with the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, Three?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Check it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You are feeling sleepy. Under deep hypnosis, I'm the composer, master of the opus. Mind on cruise control, lost all focus. Puppet masters love pulling strings, herding the sheeple by selling dreams. You have to be asleep to live the American theme. They create the problem, then deliver the solution. Profit of both ends, all we fought for the illusion. The government are all one, but promote to divide. Walk right into the trap cause most people are blind. They can't see the plan has conquered the mind. While we sit here and argue, we can't get back time. History stays relevant, destroying our future. Self-destruction has become part of the culture, while the rich feed off the dead like vultures. No more hibernation, awoke to sleep the giant. Put a ripple through the system, awakening the vibrant. I'm the alkaline of water, Poseidon with the trident. Bitch.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system costs children, kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the Walking Dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use that energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen. Spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within, some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul. I am him, I am God. Decisions, decisions, I create and destroy. Broke out this mental prison. Solve a problem and have 10 more like farmers' prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, took a seat on a throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard. He gives me bad advice, but my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen, like someone upsetting me, for example, and I think about crushing this son of a bitch. The devil says to me, do it. But my little angel says, remember, you're out on bail, and there are cameras. Freedom is wonderful, so be careful. I struggle because there's good and evil in everyone. God gave us free will to choose good or evil.
Bow, bow, bow. What's up, Dominic? Fools and tools, peace. Fools and Tools. I love some of these names. The Seven-Headed Beast. What a beauty. I just want to touch on this All-Star game. I didn't even know there was an NBA All-Star game. Forgot all about it. I don't really care about it. So I had to watch it, of course. And same guy won again from the Magic. Even though he got played in his first dunk, they played the white boy. But anyway, there's a lot of symbolism I see in these NBA games now. And the technology they're using. What's with these new uniforms they got on? They said Miami's culture, and then the Knicks had some new uniform, and then the Celtics had the regular uniforms, but a little newer. And the Magic, it said something Magic on it. I got to figure out what that means. So the Seven-Headed Beast, man, what do people think it means? The 7 continents, the 7 original stars. Use a serpent for each day of the week. What's that, Dom? Namaskar. What links are those? Peace, faceplant. I like how this picture shows the taller people. Splicing different animals together. Yeah, it's a possibility, but I've yet to see that. They say we're made with animals, but prove it. Science says a lot of things that you can't trust. The National Lottery, of course they put that in there. That's funny. Why? Who the fuck put that in there? It's a nice drawing, but the National Lottery? Come on. Egyptian god of philosophy, author of the Corpus Hermeticum, Philosopher's Stone. That's alchemy. So Thoth was also doing alchemy. And he also, Thoth also has the mask that the, what is that called? The, shit. It's called the, man. Come on, brain, turn. It's called the, Plague Doctor, something like that. They wear that same mask as Thoth. Plague Doctor. You know, maybe we were split into a duality for the creator's entertainment. we're like animals, pets. That's what we would be to these taller beings, either slaves or pets. These drawings are by Daniel Martin Diaz, I think his name is. Daniel Martin Diaz. His painting drawings are off the chain. I think that's his name. DMD's his initials. Yep, as you can see right there, DMD. It's one of my favorite symbols. I'm going to get into the oscillator. You know, that's my main topic here. Well, I didn't say you were bullshitting, Faceplant. I'm talking about science in general. They bullshit a lot to push their agendas. Here's my warriors with the tridents. Osiris' hat looks like a trident. Maybe that's why they put that there. Huh. I never noticed that. This guy got one leg. You know, people, they talk about mixing genetics and stuff, but they're still doing that to this day. There's laboratories all over, whether they're underground, above ground, on an island near the state I live in. There's forgot the name of the island right off the coast here, where they do just that. There's a lot of stuff that has washed up that looks funky, that it's like mixed. It's crazy. Somebody said, and I forgot what they said about Pfizer, the meaning in Hebrew. The point of me putting that short video was showing that little video of Pfizer, and he switched the name and it came out to Lucifer. That was the point of me showing it. I wasn't trying to define Pfizer. It was just showing that if you change two letters around, it's Lucifer. Look at these little, I don't think these are real lizard people. I think someone was just really bad at their craft. And they made some horrible, well, the guy in the top right definitely looks like a little lizard man, but the bottom looks like they were pretty bad at their craft. The guy in Iraq, he's got freaking measles and mumps on his shoulder. The other one in Syria. Peace, Jen. Plum Island, yes, thank you. Search chimeras. Yeah, I've heard of them. I'll search it in a minute. Sounds like some sort of a chimera. Sounds like a bear, a little teddy bear or something. A chimera. Actually reminds me of Homeboy from Star Wars. What was his name? He looked like I'll think of his name. Chewie. Yeah, I think dragons existed for sure. There's Komodo dragons. And they're known to play with Komodo dragons. Their saliva is the worst venom. It's like acid. I wonder what happened if you took a Komodo dragon and then you somehow got a whole vial of the spit and like put it on someone's flesh, what it would do. Now, the Jewish people wear that box on their forehead. Well, from what it looks here, the Egyptians had them beat, and so did Mexico. Kind of looks like the ankle bracelet when you're on parole, but on your forehead. The new ankle bracelets they got for parole are fucking something else. They can call you up on that bad boy. And I thought the ankle bracelet I had when I was 13 years old was huge. 13 years old, I had an ankle bracelet. I thought I was cool, but I was a damn fool. Huh. Get into this oscillator. I was hoping Dean would come through. I'm gonna play a video too of Divergent. He did such a good video on the oscillator. Yup. Yup. I got the keys to everything. Keys to the city. Whatever this means. You see on the upper right, they got a picture of the sun. Sun rays shining off of a mirror and it burning. Mundus symbolic. All right, we're gonna get into the oscillators now. Now, peak. Yeah, people that think the Egyptian monk is the male and female put together, or is the cross from Jesus the original? Which I could agree with that. But I also think it was technology. The same with the Vihara that India has. The same with Thor's hammer. The same with a scepter or a scepter. The same with a trident or a bident. The same with, what am I missing here? People get the point. These people had high-tech weapons. Just imagine if Tesla invented, like they even say oscillators will reset the body to its proper frequency. Now, who's to say what else this thing can do? Large induction coils. Yeah, I see a lot of buildings with those lines like that, the induction coils. Bar magnet or keeper, as it is called. Steel tube to increase the intensity of current. And even in the bottom right, you got the Egyptians holding those tubes. They remind me of the tubes in a projector TV. Who's to say these weren't TV projectors or light bulbs? You know, they could be light bulbs for the most part, but I'm just saying, where do you think they get mirror, mirror on the wall from? It's a fucking, it's technology. People think it's magic and shit. Well, it is. It is. It is magic. You gotta look at schematics for a lot of these. A lot of symbols in witchcraft are in technology for the schematics. I forgot what this was. Damn it, I knew I should have wrote down the name to it. Son of a bitch. This is just a picture that got thrown in there somehow. This one. This is the oscillator right here. That I think that this type of oscillator, it could be used for the body and healing. People should research healing oscillators. I was looking at the stuff yesterday, and I mean, don't worry, faceplant. Keep that thing you want me to look up. Don't forget. I'm gonna look it up. Peace, Marcel. Scan forehead, please. Beep. Yeah, like the video I played yesterday of that lady, the mascot for the Ultimate Slave System, that Chinese lady. She was all happy and shit. She got a chip in her wrist, you know. And no disrespect to her, but I was thinking, idiot, you know. And the excuses they come up with, I can flush the toilet with the flick of my wrist, right? I could scan my food. Like, you can't take 2 seconds to dig in your pocket and pull money out, or a wallet to, you know, pull your cards out or whatever. I don't have to carry my keys or my wallet. How many suckers are gonna fall for that, man? That's my question. And I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but yeah, how many suckers are gonna fall for that? Maybe I'm a sucker for talking shit. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, the extra coil can be physically separated from the two close coupled coils, which comprise the master oscillator. The power from the master oscillator is fed to the lower end of the extra coil resonator through a large diameter electrical conductor or pipe to minimize corona discharge. Interesting. This is another oscillator. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Marcel, with the oscillator. I was reading into it. But if it does that, just imagine what it could do with people with chips. You know, if they want to do damage, with that chip in your hand. Like there's a major artery in your wrist right there where they want to put a chip near it. Um, who knows what they could do with that chip? They say cleanse the body because all the metals we're breathing in, and they're using microwave technology. Which, when I heard the guy say that, it made what I say feel good because I don't like being right, but that's exactly what I felt when I realized they were spraying metals and using, excuse me, microwave technology. I said that's how they would have their ultimate sacrifice, right? You just blaze up that microwave weaponry, and all the people with metals in them will cook from the inside out. Or you get a bunch of people to get chips in their hand, and you could also have an ultimate sacrifice. And they all have heart attacks. I mean, these people are sick in the brain, man. All they care about is money, own control. It's not probably too much about money anymore because they print money, so they're really not worried about it. It's about control, power, and sacrifice. These people would sacrifice their self, let alone their mother and children. I'm a loyal motherfucker, but if you start talking, sacrifice your child to show loyalty, I think I might shoot the dude in his face. I would feel utmost disrespect. Who the fuck would sacrifice their child to show loyalty? To me, that's disloyalty. That means you would fucking give up anyone. If you got time, Marcel, come up. I don't think many people are gonna come through today. Plus, I go live every day. A lot of times I just go live to just chill. Damn, where'd all the oscillators go? Because I was looking into the oscillator deeply, and they have this crystalline chip that goes in the oscillator. And that's very interesting. We're about to get into that in a minute. And I'm gonna play Divergent in a second. Not in a second, in a while. I got pictures of the oscillator too. These black and whites really don't show. It doesn't do justice to show what the oscillator is doing. Um, these are supposed to be. I seen this. It's very interesting to wear this copper coil with a necklace. It's pretty interesting. I want one of these. I'm gonna look into this, see what it can do. Kimba had sent me these things for your wrist, these magnets and tiger eye gemstone things. I wear it, but I just put these here because this is the eyeball and how it takes in light. And this too, right here. These are the senses, but there's no airs. That's the problem. These are, yeah, these got mixed in with the oscillator. What's up, Marcel?
Oh, okay. Or were those eyes?
Yeah, I could pull them back up after I go through the oscillator stuff. Yeah, those are eyeballs. And it was just showing vision and the light spectrum. And these are like, there's all types of oscillators. So from what this shows, I think you could buy an oscillator. I wanna buy one, man. I'm gonna save money. That's a new goal. Now I showed this because when I looked up oscillator, a lot of these products came out. Like, you know how they got the thing for your feet and it pulls. People show like they put their feet in there and then they'll show, you know, how the water gets dirty. Like, we don't know if they're throwing dirt and shit in the water, you know, but who knows? They, you know, I've showed tons of pictures that show the bottom of your feet. Literally maps out your body. That's why it's called the sole of your feet. The Asian people are very in tune with that.
These apparatus will definitely help, but if you walk bare feet, it costs nothing, you know, and it's the best thing you can do in my opinion. But yeah, this will definitely help with other things. Yeah.
Or like
But
maybe
yeah,
pulling metals out of you.
I think that you can do that with fasting or using some supplements, certain foods, because I think these apparatus will cost a lot. You know, they will not give them away probably.
So these, I believe, are the quartz crystals that are used in the oscillator. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're in laptops, and phones. It's just a little square box I'm going to show in a minute that has a little crystal in it. So imagine that little crystal with some electric current could do that much power. Imagine with these huge crystals. Even the one that I held in my hand, to this day I could still. Oh, I should put it in the sun. Matter of fact, I'm gonna charge my crystals up right now. Put it in my windows. Some say to put in the moonlight, but I don't know. You know, I've heard if I put my crystals in the sunlight, it'll take the color out of them. I don't know. I hear so much different shit. But it says quartz exists in several phases. At 573 Celsius, at one atmosphere and a higher, I can't see because I got things in the way there. At higher, what does that say? I can't read that word. In higher pressures, the A quartz undergoes quartz inversion, transforms reversibly to Sutton quartz. B quartz, A quartz. The reverse process, however, is not entirely homogeneous and crystal twining occurs, or crystal twinning. Care has to be taken during manufacture and processing to avoid the phase transformation. Other phases, e.g. the higher temperature phases, tridymite and cristobalite.
Trinamide and cristobalite
Yeah.
are not significant for oscillators.
All quartz oscillators crystals are the A quartz type. Huh. I've always wanted to take quartz or crystal and run electric current through it, or a laser, because I know this is what the government scientists are figuring stuff out. Why else would they want all these crystals?
Yeah, and didn't they also already confirm that stones, and in this case quartz, uh, store information? Then my question would be, what does that chip do in the phone or in the PC if the quartz can do the same job?
That's a good point.
Or water, for that matter. They say water stores memory as well. So are they getting information because we are like 70 or 80% water already?
They say our DNA holds like terabytes or a million terabytes or something like that, some insane number.
Mm.
So
Who knows? Who knows?
this thing ain't even doing it. This was a picture that the oscillator part was vibrating, but of course it ain't working. And at the top there, you could see the magnets. It almost looks like a the top right. What's that thing called? Where they smash? I always forget that stupid thing. Where they smashing atoms together. They say it's exactly what
Yeah,
that thing
and
looks like.
indeed, it looks like a mini uh what was the name? CERN. CERN apparatus. A mini me. At least that figure two on this picture.
It
It looks
does.
like a CERN collider.
This is the crystal. Someone opened it up and showed what it looks like. There's crystals inside of there, and there's tons of these in computers. I've opened up all types of laptops. I opened up old phones I had just to see. You know, I got all
Mhm.
sorts of parts saved from these phones. There's stuff in the phone that looks suspicious to me, like tracking chips and shit. Like these government phones that they give out for free. Remember they had Obama phones, and now they have advanced Obama phones. They all have weird stuff in them that my phones I bought from the store didn't have. I don't know what they
No,
are though.
we didn't get an Obama phone here, but if I would if they would have sent me one, I would have smashed it.
Yeah, I give props to people over there. Like, you know, they at least are going out there and taking stuff down. You know what I mean? The videos you sent me. You know, in
Hmm.
America, we can't even do that. Motherfuckers are scared of everything. They put a robot patrolling, people wouldn't even touch the robot. They would just go along with it. I don't get it. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
and
because
I think that most people around
yeah,
the world did not expect that from Americans, that they would definitely fight back, but it seems that the ones that still have the weapons won't do anything at all. You know,
this is an oscillator too, an old one. It's like one of the first ones in 1850s. Yep.
mm,
But this is a newer one right here. I'll just look at the color. Reminds me of a black light. Wait till you see these blueprints I got. I got some blueprints to the church that man, um, it'll just show how these things produced energy. This is a chip thing closed. I guess these are just schematics or a blueprint to an oscillator. And then this describes it a little more.
Yeah.
It was invented in 1920. American engineer Edwin H. Colpitts. Damn, he had coal pits. Oh man, his armpits was on fire. Imagine they must have gagged on him. My name, they tortured me with my name. My last name, oh my god. They're saying he had the number one. Oh, is one of the number of designs. Oh, okay. This is another oscillator that was built in the 1800s, or between 1870 and 1920, I think.
Looks wireless as well.
Yeah, go back to that. Yeah, this is just a map of Tartary. I'll go back to that later. I don't want to get off topic. All right, gotta skip that. We'll go to this. All right, now it's gonna get funky. Coumadina.
Wow. The top
That's a
right one, that
drawing.
looks like a
Look at
psychedelic picture or something.
look at this. I have this app where you can cut out stuff. So I cut out everything but the oscillator. It was a bitch too to cut in the center, but I'm learning how to do it. That's pretty damn good.
Mm.
Takes time and patience though when you're cutting it out.
Like everything else,
Yeah.
you know?
So this was a drawing, and it's gonna get even better.
It looks like some kind of fantasy castle or something.
Yeah.
No?
These people back. I mean, look at the drawing. I mean, the sketch. It's just, I love it. They were very good back in the day. But you see stuff like this in the floor, it's for a reason. The flower of life. Under that, I can guarantee you there's copper, steel. There's all sorts of stuff that I wouldn't be surprised if in that granite there's metals that are making oscillators and stuff. These buildings definitely produce energy, and this is where I'm gonna prove it. See
Would
these
you
old
would you
buildings?
agree? Would you agree that our realm
Is an oscillator.
could have been a big or a giant motherboard which melted at one point in time, or at least parts?
That's a good fucking point, Marcel. Holy shit. I never would have thought of how all that brick buildings melted and shit. Huh. It could have been a short circuit.
Yeah.
Interesting. You're the first person I've
and,
heard say that.
and that would explain the melting parts in the world and the mud flood stuff, and it would basically explain a lot of things.
Peace, Salama. Good to see you here. It's been a long time since you come up. DJ Spin, peace. Hollyweird, peace. Like this picture here, it shows the lines, the red and white, or it's usually, I mean, this one's black and white, but it's usually red and white. And I got other pictures of this building.
Looks a bit gothic, this cathedral.
Yeah. It's probably old too. I mean, look at the ceilings.
Hmm.
They're high as ever.
Yeah, I've heard a lot, and they say a lot. It has to do the form and the height and the depth and all that. It the sounds or the frequencies that were in those churches or whatever it was were the healing frequencies. So if you were in a building like that, you would basically heal whatever ailment you would have or something like that. I think that could be true.
I mean, look at this in the floor. You could see it's different types of maybe marble, granite.
Mm.
Even in this one, I like this. This is definitely somatic.
Yeah, the
It has
detail.
the Megatron symbol at the ends going all around.
Mm.
This is a different. This is more of a clear version. See how this one was kind of blurry?
It almost looks like a machine, or at least a rotor blades from a machine, something like
Gears,
that.
right?
Yeah,
I wonder how many there are total.
or if they pushed frequencies through those forms or structures.
Kind of looks like our realm, right? And then the outer four corners, or a Tesla
Mm.
coil could go there. And then I got this one too. I think this is from the same. It has 7, oh 8. I don't
Now,
know.
this depicts the ages or the seasons
Mm,
or months, I think. Yeah, the cycles.
look at the center. It almost looks like it's sucking on the titty of the animal. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I
It,
think that's one of the characters from the Roman era. The two children that were raised by a wolf, at least as far as I can remember.
you
There's
know,
a
who
story
does
about that.
that, man? Like who is on? They must be bored as hell out there. Just said, hey Johnny, let's suck on a wolf titty. Fuck is wrong, man? You ever see when a cow gets constipated? When there's been a lady who put these gloves on up to her fucking shoulders and stuck her arm in its ass. Dude, that cow should kick that lady a mile. Imagine that. You got to stick your hand in her bum. Poor animal.
Yeah, yeah, indeed, Romulus and Remus. That's right. Jen got it.
Romulus,
Yeah, and Remus.
brothers,
Yeah,
Anuki. Come on, Anuki. You got to come with something different. Signs and symbols rule the world. He says that every time he comes in here. I've memorized it. We know signs and symbols rule the world. Peace Void, Red 40, Maybach, Anuki. Fools and tools.
but it's shown in circles, and this depicts the cycles or the months. But
That's a good point.
it could also be the middle circle. Could also be like a cell or what do you call it?
Center, because they got the tree of
Atom.
life there.
Yeah, the atoms with the other parts around it, or something like that. It could
Because it
depict a
kind of
lot of things.
reminds me of the center, and then those cycles are revolving around
Mm.
the center point, you know?
And do you see the smaller circles around it are interlinked with the bigger circle?
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, shit, it is. Huh.
Yeah, yeah, Red 40 looks like an atom. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot said in these church floors. I got a couple more coming up. This is an old sketch, but if you look, I think the bottom, the right part, where it shows the square floor.
Mm.
Now these schematics or whatever show. I think these X's could be lined with copper right in the floor. Just think what I'm saying. And that's where all the energy flows through the floor of the building. That's probably metal that they put up in there. That's why it's like that. And what else does that look like? It looks like oscillator. Watch.
True, and it looks like the Ankh.
Yeah, so I mean, yep, you got it. Right on point.
And the previous picture,
See?
the
Looks like that almost.
That previous picture, that yeah, this one. You see the lower right part, the foundation probably. It has 12 pillars.
Yeah, 12.
Pillars. And like in every religion and every mythological stuff, they always mention 12, right?
Yeah, 12 zodiacs, 12 disciples, 12
And
tribes
would
of
be,
Israel.
yeah, and would be the basically the antenna, the upper part be the 13th
4
month,
seasons.
something like that.
It's the 4 seasons equal 12 months. Yeah, this one is interesting. They look like a person too, because when you start looking into the human body and architecture, a lot of architecture was based off the human body. They wanted to replicate it and replicate the energy too.
And see all the smaller stripes within the picture. You know, the interlinked.
Yeah, that's what I think.
All the stripes that
energy
forms
flows.
like, yeah.
When I seen this, I said, man.
Yeah.
I was there's a bunch of them I got. This one was really mind-blowing to me, because maybe the red is maybe copper, and the black part lines could be maybe a different metal, gold, could be anything.
Yeah, and these structures probably are all built on ley lines or energy points to maximize the resonation frequencies. Energy. Oh, these are awesome drawings. Are
Yeah, I found these looking on websites for oscillators on church floors, and a lot of this stuff came up.
I'm looking at the smaller pictures outside of the bigger one. What do those represent?
I don't know. It's a good point. Because the square, it's always, it seems to be a square with a circle within a square a lot of times with sacred geometry, or a diamond, which is a tilted square. Sacred geometry is everywhere because I think
Yeah,
sacred geometry makes everything.
what Anuki says that gargoyles were also intended to symbolize guardianship of a building or to ward off
Yeah.
evil spirits.
Yep.
Yeah, and
So
evil
even if you
spirits you
said
can also. Hmm?
it said aisles here, right? You could see the aisles or the rows where people would sit in between the X's, where the X's are in between each row of seats.
Hmm.
Now, what does nave mean? Aisle? No, nave would mean, I don't know. This is in New York, St. John the Divine, the ground plan. And then I got another, this picture is even better to really show. Um, look at this. Just think of how long it would take to really master and build this stuff. I mean,
Well, I can't imagine with the knowledge we have now that we ever built this, but maybe we've been dumbed down for so long that we could have built this. But with the information I have now, I don't think we built this. No. But who knows, you know? Maybe we've been dumbed down for so long that, you know.
oh yeah, there's the cube. It's coming up. How did you know that? I think Red 40 said that. Right here. There's the next picture, actually. And the cube, one of these diagrams had the cube in the center. I think it was this one. It's referring to this cube. Might be wrong. But it kind of looks like it would be.
Yeah, from this picture, it looks like where the processor fits in, you know? The chip. It has the
Yeah,
shape of a chip, in my opinion, you know?
I mean, look at
And that as
this.
well.
This reminds me of the CERN too.
Yeah.
I truly think there's even though granite and even red brick, they hold an electrical current. So
Mm.
imagine granite with, isn't granite like crushed crystal? And I forgot what granite really is. It's one of the hardest
Yeah, it's one of the hardest
stone.
stones there is, yeah. Or at least it also moves energy quite well.
You know what a lot of these look like? Keyholes, right? Like,
Mm.
did you see this diagram? I think is for this floor right here. Could be wrong, but they look like keyholes, like what, or stargates, like someone said in the chat. Uh, you know, like what key are they opening? What dimension are they opening up? These, like, I don't even think these churches are working like they used to.
No, no. I'm
Imagine
sure of that.
firing this up with energy, Marcel. Imagine, right? You could fire this thing up, the frequencies it would give off. You know,
You
buildings
know,
like this.
yeah, like everything, it's used for positive things. You can do a lot of good, but a lot of things are being used for, you know,
Evil.
the other side. And that's why a lot of stuff has fried, in my opinion. But yeah, that's just me. That's my mind.
Now, people remember this oscillator. Um, this is in. See, I know I put the name for this one. Now there's no name. Come on. Hold on.
Isn't this in France somewhere?
Yeah, yep, France. It is. I know I named a lot of this stuff and it never shows up. I don't know where this is.
I don't know either. But from the picture, it looks like somewhere in Europe. But I don't know for sure.
They remind me of keyholes. Or the cross would be somebody laying down with their legs together and their arms out. Now,
Well,
even this.
if it's energetic and it provides information, yeah, you see a key, and if it's yeah, you know, a doorway or like the internet is like information going fast from one point to another. Maybe this is a key to who knows where, you know.
I see these symbols everywhere, as I've showed before. I've pulled up like Pan's Labyrinth is they call it a maze. I think they're covering up the oscillator aspect. Like you got gardens that have the shape. You know, does the shape produce the energy, right? Or is it the alchemy within the shape that's creating the energy? Because I think this does create energy. Trees, bushes, all have energy flowing through it.
It could be both.
Yeah, but I don't think it produces as much energy as this would. Because look at the electricity. Those lights are in the floor. I thought those are candles. So I look closer and I'm like, dude, those are lights. And then you get a floor like this, you could see the metal in it. That's metal.
And or is it two different kinds of metal, or is the other stone?
Stone. It's the darker part is the metal, and the stone is brownish.
Yeah, then I'm wondering what kind of stone it is.
Granite, maybe.
Yeah, that is highly conductive, or transports energy very well. So that would be like an energy energizing
Grid.
machine in the floor.
Yeah,
A
like
free
a
energy
grid.
device in the floor. Yeah.
I love this stuff, man. When it comes to architecture and energy, I'm in. It's my type of topic. And then this right here reminds me of a speaker or a and it kind of got the radioactive sign in there too. But it does remind me of like a speaker. Where's my speaker? Right here. Got an old woofer. You know, like that. An old speaker.
Yeah, there's a big magnet on the backside, right?
Yeah. And that's what Mount Meru reminds me of. A speaker upside down.
Hmm.
You know, this is a huge magnet too. I love old speakers and tech. I don't know what church this is, but I mean, there's that octagon. Here goes some more.
Well, they definitely did drugs back in the days, because to
Drugs.
invent those floors.
Yeah, definitely did a lot of shrooms, right? It couldn't have been cocaine, that's for sure. They would have been tripping.
Hmm. This kind of looks like, I see the cross in there, right? A double cross. If you look closely, you see like the German cross in there,
The Iron
and
Cross.
the Iron Cross, and you can definitely make like the swastika out of that, and whatever side you pick. And it doesn't mean that it's supposed to be evil, because the swastika, the origins were not evil. Let's call it that. They basically abused the forms, just like everything else. I think that's the case in most situations. They change the frequencies or remove some parts so that they could use it against us and whoever.
Who's seen this map?
No, I
Iron Man
haven't seen
arc
this one.
reactor. Yeah, I found. I'm gonna go over. Well, this is the map that. See on the bottom right. This map's very interesting to me because hold on. Let me get that bottom right picture to show. So then I could explain
This
myself.
looks like the world in a completely different style,
Shit.
because I see at the right in the middle, I see like the Mediterranean Sea there and Spain. So Europe is like on the complete other side where it's supposed to be, or this map is completely flipped. Because the upper right, the right part, I think
This
is
is the bottom
Africa.
right here. And this is supposed to be the Garden of Eden. Now, if you look carefully, there's a road leading out of the Garden of Eden. The 4 rivers that feed the land. That would be the North Pole, maybe, right? But what makes me think is they were kicked out of the Garden of Eden, was forced to leave, and you can see the path going away to where? To this map. So was all this created when they were kicked out of the Garden of Eden? Maybe the Garden of Eden is outside our realm. That's why we could be domed in. The Garden of Eden was not at the center. It was outside of this realm.
Yeah, that
That's
could
what
be.
I'm getting off of this. You know, if that
But
story is even true.
but of this round map, the upper right part, it looks like Africa, and straight under that you see like Europe, the Mediterranean Sea.
It is.
You
We're gonna
see
pull it up.
Spain. So the other
Pull it
side
up.
is like Russia, Asia, and South America.
I'll pull it up on my laptop so we can look at it because there's architecture on here that is mind blowing. And there's a lot of cities I try looking up, but I can't find them. When I showed the video yesterday of what was the guy's video's name? I always get it confused with Mindful Exposures. His Minds Unveiled. I showed his video yesterday. You were here, Marcel. You seen it? And
I
yeah.
haven't. I missed half of it because I fell
Oh,
asleep
you did?
halfway.
Yeah, I forget. You're so far ahead in time.
Not
6
because it was
hours
not
ahead.
interesting, but because I was laying down and I just ate some food, so fell asleep.
Bookmarks. No. Bookmarks. Bookmarks. I know I bookmarked this page. Oh no. Hold on. I think it's on my phone. Shit. It might be on my other app. Alright. I don't want to get booted out either. Alright, here we go. Favorites. Oh no. Here we go. Settings, history, favorites. Here we go. Do I go way to the bottom? Here it is, yep. It's called, the name of this map is going to pull up right now. I'm going to have to copy the link and send it to, yeah, this is dope. Alright, I'm going to switch over. Hey. Copy that link. Boom. Is it copied or what? There we go. Copied the clip for now. I might put it in the back chat. So then I can send it. No, what the fuck is going on here? Alright, let me go on the stream first. Oop. Let me put this in the back chat. Alright. No wonder I couldn't. Mic check 1, 2. All right, let's get this one out of here. Oh, nice. All right, hopefully it did not. Are you kidding me? It didn't even show up in the back chat. I knew that was going to happen. He's a motherfucker.
You made a copy of yourself.
What do you mean?
You had two avatars.
Well, not no more. I took one out.
Hmm.
It's still there?
No.
Sorry, I'll send it in my. I just sent it to my Telegram. I have this like thing where I put videos stored. So I just have to go to Telegram and pull it up. Link. I put it in the back chat, but it disappeared. All right, here we go. Oh, share screen. I found this by luck. I've been wanting to find this map with such good zoom in. And now that I found it in heaven.
Well, I don't see anything yet.
Oh, it's coming. It's basic. God. Wait.
Models, map of worlds. It's a big map. Is it just me or is your sound really bad right now?
Yeah, my sound's gonna be bad if I move the mouse, or that's why.
Oh,
Too
okay.
much. Yeah, this is Asia allegedly, and I mean the castles.
Yeah, temples or energy harvesting devices. I think they were collecting energy from the ether or from within the realm. Probably both.
You see this big tree right here? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, more than one. What does it say? Arbai? Something like that.
and this is India we're in now. As you can see, I don't know if that's a river, India and Asia. Then there's that line, that river. Then it goes into India. Look at that castle, man. I mean, that thing is huge.
Yeah.
Where it says Delhi. Right. Right where my mouse is, that castle.
Yeah.
I mean, all these blue things, I could press them and they'll take me to Wikipedia. Maybe we should try it out. I'm going to see what it'll say. But that's a mountain. City Delhi. Shit. If I could get someone in here to do Latin, La Zia. I can't read that, man. Magoli, Mongolistan, Mongolistan, or Mongolistan.
Could be Italian. Could be Italian or Portuguese. I'm not sure. Chemmam Deserto. Yeah, could be Italian, but I'm not sure. I'm not. I never had an opportunity to learn those languages.
Well, this is from Marco Polo's book. It says it right here. So to make sense of why it's in Latin. Marco Polo's book. Damn it, I don't want to go that far out. There we go. So this is the Gulf of Perseus. Yeah, the Gulf of Perseus, or Sinus Perseus. Isola Hormaxa Island, Cartouche. Felix.
Sinus arabicus. Who's that African king? Nuba. So we're in Africa, I think.
I see Ethiopia, I think, in the middle.
Country in Africa called Ghana.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the organic or original, right?
Organic. And does it say merge?
Way too
mergy?
far. What happened? I went way too far. Where did you see yeah, because that's the original name of Africa.
You see Africa there, the big letters Africa. Above that, you see mergy or something. I'm wondering what that is.
Yeah.
Also in big letters, mergy.
Maybe it says region. I could click it, see what it will.
Oh, because I learned that America had another complete different name in the past, and I think it was Mercia, something like that.
There's a city called Bag. Maybe that's Baghdad? But no, Baghdad wasn't in Africa. It was
I have no idea. It's very confusing for me. This map it doesn't make any sense to me.
theory of habitability of the austral region. This is why I like the map. All the other pictures I've ever pulled up on this, you can't read it.
Mm. While looking at this map,
It's like a headache.
in my eyes, this map is copied from an older map. And why did they draw this from above? You would guess that this original map probably was taken from the atmosphere and not from the ground, right?
It's upside down too. I think someone said that. Bookmark this. How do I bookmark this? Right here.
All those little islands in the seas there.
Oh shit! I didn't
And
know.
what are those?
What is this?
What are those big brown parts in the sea?
What is this? Right.
It's confusing.
Can't read. See, astronomical distance. Let's see if we could even read this. There we go. We got Mercury, Venus. I can't really see. Or read. Anyway, let's go to this freaking. The heck is that, right?
Well, that
It has 7 points.
to me that looks like the compass directions of stuff that they used to use. The north, the south, the west, and the east, and the other ones are southeast, southwest, and all that. Probably is that.
Could be right. I can't see what they gotta say about this.
But all those small islands, or at least I think it's islands.
Honey. I hate going on my laptop, man. I really fucking do. It's always gonna, you know. And they promised that would clean up when I paid for it. They lied. Yeah, I know my mic's effed up. As many times as people come here, they should know that by now. Right, Marcel? I'm just saying. Anyway, what do you want to look at, Marcel? Can anyone even hear me?
Do you have
Maybe
that
Marcel stepped away.
do you have that small video that I
He's
sent
back.
you about of that Asian temple?
So you mean
That
to tell
building,
me
yes.
you got a ship on the map, but you don't know the frickin' name of it? Gotta be kidding me.
It says animation. It's an animation. It's probably never existed, the chip.
Foster.
Oh, snappity snap. Alright, now it should sound better. Yeah, this is one of the downfalls of me using my laptop. That's why I can't stand it. Because my voice don't come in good for some odd reason. I got it on 5G. I just don't get why it does that. You know, StreamYard promised when you pay for it to clean that up. That was just a bullshit scam. It's alright. It's gonna change. When I start making more money and stuff, I'm gonna just get internet from my laptop alone. So then I don't have that problem and I could talk, and just gonna have to pay more money to have better quality, I guess.
Well, if you pay for a service, it has to be uh, within the boundaries that it needs to function well. And if it's not in order, you should get a refund or at least a minimized amount that you have to pay for their service, but not the full amount. You know.
You could come up. Anyone can come up. I just, we spoke on oscillators. If anyone has anything they want to bring up on oscillators or frequencies or anything that has to do with that topic, we've touched base on that topic a lot on this channel. So even architecture, energy is my favorite topics.
Did you see that small video that I sent you about that? I think it's an Asian temple or something that that has that energy stuff on the top of it, collecting energy from the
But I
ether.
am going to look at it.
It's very cool.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think even, what's that guy's name? John Levi showed a picture, but I don't know if it was in.
Yeah, he
I've
has a
seen one in
short.
Russia. I've seen one in Russia too.
Yeah, but you can see it more clearly on this one. You see all that energy around the top of that antenna, basically.
People could bring up anything. It's pretty much open topic now. If you want to come up, Bex or anyone. I doubt Bex is even still here.
Yes, someone else can come up because my phone is at 20%, so I definitely don't have long anymore.
I could show that video, but I'm too lazy to jump back over. I forgot about that. Oh well. Divergent made such a good video on the oscillator yesterday. Yeah, I thought I'd go live later today. Maybe catch Dean or somebody. Never works. I forget for Dean it's fucking Monday morning, not Sunday.
Oh yeah. He's in New Zealand, right?
Cheap ass lighters, man. Dollar lighters are not worth $1. Flick them and they don't light, and they still got fluid in them. Nothing's like a big lighter. I never had problems with a big lighter.
Yeah, exactly. When I still smoked, I would always have a big lighter.
Flick of a big. Yeah, I started writing some. I don't know. Yesterday morning, I might give a sneak peek. You could paint a picture. I don't know what it was, but I felt like I was locked in. I was like, I focus on memories lodged in the back of my mind. It's so real, as if I traveled back in time. I can even feel the same pain as when I said goodbye, knowing one day someone will be in the same place as when I die. I used to numb the anxiety by using drugs and drinking. Now I maintain balance by changing the way I'm thinking. I am an evolved species, my old ways met extinction. But don't sleep or slip, my ego can be resurrected. My inner self pokes at me, it doesn't like to be neglected. My higher self was there for me while everyone else rejected. When I find my inner peace from negative outer energies, I won't be infected. I won't be affected. Infected, I don't know why I said that. Affected. A warrior's greatest weapon is using one's brain. Why do we have to kill? Why don't we meet halfway? So you can expand your family and live to see another day. As soon as you spill blood to the earth, your dreams will be cursed. Nothing will help. No crucifixion or church. No begging for forgiveness. Yeah, the truth hurts. You will carry it over after you're buried with the worms. I don't know why I said that, but I got stuck, so I just threw that in there. But
That's beautiful, man. Love it.
I just got to put it with a beat now. I write a rhyme every day. Even when I learned from Killer Priest, I was watching this podcast one day, and he's like, when he writes, he's teaching his son. His son will get mad and rip the paper out and crumble it up and throw it. And I used to do the same. And he was explaining to his son how writing in a notebook is just like speaking it into existence. Mm-hmm. And he said, when you get stuck, don't stop, just keep writing. And after a while, it'll flow like water.
It's putting thoughts in words, right?
Yeah.
And, let's see. It definitely helped for me. I didn't rhyme or something like that, but when I was in need of help, basically, the one that was helping me get back on track, she said, if you have trouble expressing certain things, just write it down. So I did, and it really helped.
I said that in my rhyme. It's not just anxiety; it was the pain and everything I went through. And I realize, even to this day, when I have memories of people that passed away, and I think about the good old days, mm-hmm. It's good to have the memories, but it also brings that pain back. It's almost like I'm there again. And mm-hmm. I've learned, instead of drowning your misery with alcohol or drugs or even smoking weed, you just change your thought pattern. And that's more powerful than just trying to. We're not taught how to balance our thoughts and stuff. So people drink or eat food. It could be exercise. It could be anything. Becomes an addiction.
Yeah, that's true. I was focused on the negative too much as well in the past, until I balanced it out, and the positive things made room for the negative. And and the sad thing is, most people don't want to talk about issues you might have, or situations from the past, or negative stuff, but any negative stuff. But You know, most people don't just want to have the good times and don't want to talk about the bad times. But it's a part of us, you know. But I've learned that most people don't want to talk about negative stuff because for whatever reason. But it is a part of us, and it helped me cure myself. It was a phase that I needed to go through to come back to the positive side, basically. And yeah, it's like you said, just need to focus on other things, and it's also giving it a place, right? It yeah, it is a long road to go through certain things, but it will turn out all right. You know, it's
It
just
took, let's see, it's been 23 years since my mom passed, and I'm just now accepting the fact that I might never see her again for the most part, and
mm,
it took a long time to be able, because it's like a domino effect. I've noticed when one person dies, it's like a domino effect. This one dies, that one dies, and it does come in threes too. Like people say, I don't know why or how, but it does. Because my mom died, then my uncle died, and then I had a friend die, all back to back to back. My uncle died
mm,
a week later from my mother, and then a friend
yeah,
died, and it never ends.
yeah, I
There's
know
only
how
a
it is,
few of
man.
us left, man. Most of my friends died in their 30s,
I've
gone,
lost
so
I
young.
lost a few good people as well, and um, yeah, you never get used to those things, but with some with about some topics, including the passing of someone or things that you've been through, most people don't want to talk about those things. So you,
That used to be me.
yeah, you have to. Yeah, that's true. You
But
have
you
to
gotta
fix a lot
face
of
it. You
things
can't
by
keep running
yourself
from it.
alone. And
You gotta
for
face it at
me,
some point.
that was the healing part. You know, withdrawing from the situation that I was in. You know, friends and for some part family and situations that I uh, throw myself in. You know, going out and all that. I removed myself from from everything, and that was the phase that I started to heal. But it was a lonely time. You know, it's and most people will go through that. But yeah, the hurt part, most things you have to resolve or solve yourself, and you're lucky. You are a lucky someone if there are certain people in your surroundings or vicinity that do understand that. But for it's a lonely trip. You know, it's most people will not even go near that stuff. You know, so you
Especially
talking
if you don't
about
have
it
no
is
one there for you, you know?
yeah,
That's even
but
worse.
you are talking about it now, so that's very yeah, that's awesome. You know, that shows courage. Most
Well, I
people will
talk
never.
about it now because I pretty much have accepted a lot of things.
Hmm.
So I rather face, like, I've learned, like, and from many directions in life, I've learned to just, you know, accept, like, when you do something wrong and you get caught, you might as well just accept it, man. You fucked up, get it over with. Then lying and lying and lying as much as you can. Like, if I go to court, right, because I got a case, and they got cameras and people that seen me do it, I'm caught. That's it. You know, whatever. I'm busted. You know, and I've always done crimes alone. So when I do get caught, no one's telling on each other because I know I'm not gonna tell. But are other people that solid? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and crimes ain't even worth doing at the end of the day, unless you're starving and you got a family to feed and that's your only option. Then I understand, do it. But
You know, the way I see it, everything is a lesson,
yeah,
and some people learn from their mistakes, and some people will never learn. But you've come a long way, man. You should be proud of yourself. You're doing the right thing.
I
You
try.
continue. Yeah, well, that's all that you can do. Try to do the good thing, and you've learned from mistakes, as have I, and a lot of people. But that you are trying your best. That's enough. Realize that. And nothing will be perfect. I've accepted that as well. But maybe it doesn't matter if you believe or not. You at some point you have learned certain things in life, and oh, this doesn't work, so I should do good instead of bad. And so that's on everybody's path, and some people will always do the wrong thing for whatever reason, and some will only continue to do good, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Shit. I look back and I see signs of an addictive personality. My friend, my mother said that to me once when I was smoking weed. She's like, you got an addictive personality like me. I didn't know what that was. She's like, weed is the gateway to other, how people say that weed's the gateway to other drugs. I'm like, no way. Slowly but surely, you get Percocets from the doctor. Whoa.
Yeah, I felt for that as well, man, in the past, but I know better now.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that stuff anymore.
Do a couple lines. You're out drinking at these parties.
Yeah.
The only problem I ever had was the Percocets, and I didn't realize it was a problem until I didn't have any more. I had broke my ankle real bad. I had a cast up to my thigh, like the top of my thigh. And they were giving me crazy perks. This was so long ago, man. I think I was like 20 years old. And one day I didn't have any. I'm like, man, am I getting the flu? Like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't know what sickness was or addiction.
Yeah.
And my friend was like, I'm like, yo, bro, I feel sick. He's like, what do you mean? And I was like, I got like a fever and I felt like throwing up. And he was like, here, take this Percocet. And I took it and I didn't feel sick no more. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. That's what that does to you? Holy shit.
Yeah, and there are so many people that are taking meds like they're candy, I was one of them in the past, not because I wanted to, but because they said I had to take them because I else would fall back in another certain situation. But it was all lies. All those drugs are all bad. Sorry?
You said meth? Like crystal meth? Or meds? Oh, okay.
Meds. Yeah, meds. Yeah. Yeah, they're all bad. The legal and the illegal. If you can
the
go
legal,
without.
Illegal. Yeah, look, I got this video and I left in the comments. The guy was getting an operation or something, and the doctor was explaining to him that she gave him fentanyl, and the dude raised up like, fentanyl? I don't want that. And she goes, no, it's okay. This is medical fentanyl. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
I saw that one.
Fentanyl.
Did you send that to me? What?
Yeah.
Did you send that to me?
Yeah.
That one? Yeah, it was strange.
And I'm thinking, Fetty's Fetty, man. Whether it's from the doctor, from Jesus, it don't matter. Fetty's Fetty, from the streets or the doctor, it's one and the same.
Yeah.
Just like Oxycontins, Percocets, Vicodin, heroin, it's all the same, man. It don't matter. If you're doing heroin, if you're doing Percocets, you're doing synthetic heroin. It's the same shit, man.
Yeah.
You get the same effects, the same sickness, the same addiction. Just like cocaine, crack, crystal meth, all the same categories. Speed, it's the same shit, man.
Yeah.
Just different names.
Exactly. And a user or a abuser if you can call it that. They will never say they take too much or that they are addicted. But try without try something without a week without doing anything that you use or used to use. Try that.
Yeah, cigarettes was the worst for me, man. I thought coming off of the Percocets and Oxys, I didn't talk about it for a long time. Because people that, haven't been through it don't understand. They got a loud mouth and they like to talk shit. But little do they know they have anchors too. It might not be drugs, but you got anchors, whether it's money, women, food, exercise, anything could become an anchor.
Yeah.
People's loud mouth until they get slapped.
Yeah, and for me, the usage was emotional, because I had certain things that I hadn't resolved yet, and then you go in extremities. You want to feel nothing or feel everything or both or nothing. Doing hard drugs, pills, and all that, and slowing yourself down with weed, and at one point you're looking at yourself in the mirror and say, what the fuck am I doing? It doesn't make any sense, at least as I look back to it now. It was a strange period.
I said, don't make me snatch your soul, the true meaning of burglarized. You don't know how it feels until you're looking through the burglar's eyes. Until the adrenaline dies down, you can hear the deep breaths and sighs. You can tell the soul's departed and the body died. But you don't know how anything is until you're looking through the eyes of anything. Experience is the best. A person with experience is the best person to get wisdom from in that topic or that situation. Someone with experience can tell you the best. Now, someone who read about it and never been through it, they can only give you like insight of what they heard, but they haven't been through it. So experience is the best. It's like having sex and reading about having sex. Which experience is better? Yeah, I agree with that, fools and tools. When I was on Ritalin, my kidneys would hurt, and I'll tell my mom, my kidneys are hurting. She didn't want to believe me, and I knew what it was from, and I was only 12 years old at the time, and I realized when I would take the medication, my kidneys would hurt. Yeah, those medications, taking those medications is worse than drinking alcohol. What's good, JG?
Man, fuck meds.
Yeah, right? I agree with that. So that's why I said in my rhyme, you solve one problem and have 10 more, like farmer's prescription. Because this prescription will mask a problem. It'll put a Band-Aid over it, and then it'll also give you 10 more problems at that. Next time you get a medication, the paper that comes with it, open it up and start looking up the ingredients of the chemicals that's in it. And then each fucking ingredient has like 20 side effects. That's cool, Marcel. I know your phone was dying. I appreciate you coming up, man. Yeah, your teeth too.
I took meds for depression and like psych meds before, and
what did they put you on?
Oh man, I was on like
Zoloft.
I was on Zoloft, Zyprexa, Wellbutrin, but my vision went fucked. I had delayed vision. I was getting these zaps.
What? Your vision?
Like, yeah, my vision. You take these drugs and like you're looking around and your vision's delayed. I don't know, man. I don't know how people can live their lives taking medication, taking these, depression medications and psych medications. I've seen it firsthand, like you were saying with experience. I've experienced it firsthand, and it's just fucking, it's crazy.
Dude, when you jumped on here, that was you on the train, right?
Yes.
We were amped up, bro. We were like, dude, I want to do it now. I was amped up. That was a dope video, man. Salute to that. That was fucking awesome. Ha ha ha. Me, I forgot who else was up here. We were amped up.
Yeah, when I got off that train, a cop pulled up and he's like, "Come here." I was like, I was just like, nah. And I'm walking away, and I look back, and he's running towards me. So I just started running, and then I faked him out like I was going to the main street, and then I went back into the yard and hid out for 4 hours in the yard, and then
hopped the next. Yeah, that's the problem with the East Coast, and I'm afraid of is it'll be all fine and dandy going south until I hit New York City, where the big train yard is. Then there's another one in Philly. And I'm pretty sure New Jersey got one. Like, the East Coast is terrible if you're doing that. I learned that from man, I forgot his name. Hobo.
Stove the Hobo.
Thank you, man. Damn. I gotta play some of his videos one day. So I'm still sub to his channel, even though he passed away. His footage is just fucking awesome. Out west is the best time to do it, because you could go from state to state and there won't be it's just open mountains and fields, and in the East Coast there's just too much police, and I might try it though one day.
Yeah, it's better to experience it, live that shit. Yeah, man, that cop, he fucking, he probably knew I was on that train or something, because the same cop was like 40 miles away. And
was it a regular cop, or was it a train track cop in the white trucks?
No, it was a Jake. It was just a cop.
He has no jurisdiction over train tracks. That's federal property. I learned that from Stove the Hobo. Regular police have no jurisdiction on there. That's federal grounds.
Exactly. But when I was walking like on the side of the yard, still inside the yard, he's like, "Hey, come here, man." I was like, "Nah, get the fuck out of here." It's like, "Come here, I got better things to do." He tried to, play me with that shit. And once I seen him running towards me, I'm like, I'm just running away. I'm not dealing with this dude. This fucking bitch ass cop's gonna try to tackle me and beat me up and fucking probably kill me or some shit.
What's good, London man?
That same cop. I'm rolling through, and that dude's 40 miles away. He followed me for 40 miles, so that dude was keeping tabs on me, trying to get me. Like,
probably a rookie.
He was that gung ho and trying to get me.
Rookie, definitely a rookie. Trying to get his trying to get some vectors.
I don't think he was a rookie. I think he was just a just a fucking bitch ass cop, just trying to do something. I don't know, man. A tyrant, that's like tyrant shit. Who the fuck stakes out a train hopper and then 40 miles later you pull up same cop? Like, the guy's just fucking.
What's going on, Chuck?
Chilling, bro. How's everything? Dude, I found this map for you, man. I thought of some of the stuff you talk about. I'm gonna pull it up right now. It's kind of blurry though, but you pull it up right here.
Okay.
Not this map, but this map's kind of blurry, but it has dragons on the land, and it made me think of a lot of stuff you talk about.
Yeah, we've been connecting a lot of dots.
I don't see any birds. I can't really see what some of this stuff is.
Guys, watch this.
Turn that shit off. Whoever's got that, turn it off, man.
Watch. So I'm gonna place one portal here. So that's the portal. It's like a weird ball.
What is it, like an old world map or
down there? So it's there.
Middle Earth map? What type of map is it?
Watch this here.
That's our realm. You can see like Asia got the big dragon, and then you see South America, North America, Africa, and Australia.
What the hell? Guys,
I don't know. It's just a map. I think the Chinese people put that out.
before I continue with anything,
Okay, I'm going to take a snapshot of this. What was that other map you just had? Let me have a look.
Oh, I'll put the link in the chat for you, so because that's the best way to look at the map. That's why I was sharing it, because when you look at the map, when you download it regular, you can't get the visuals like you can.
Yeah, it's blurred, right? Is it like blurred?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I know what you said.
Let me put the link in the back chat.
Nice.
Shit. Hold on,
peace
I
to
gotta
your-
go.
Peace to your guest as well. Salute to your
You
guest.
shouldn't have given me this card. You're so sweet. You are so kind. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Freaking idiot. Now, guys, the cool thing about this, I can drive into this portal. It'll take me down.
Damn it, I gotta go back to Edge. Let's pull the link up.
Let's freaking go. Let's see if Tina and Jonathan are still up there. Oh, what? Oh, there.
All right, here we go.
That sucks for them. R.I.P. Tina and Jonathan. Anyways, let's have fun with this gun. So first of all,
Anyone watch the All-Star game?
here and one right.
All-Star game.
I didn't
what's
even
that?
know.
Basketball.
Yeah, for basketball, yeah. I didn't even know there was one.
I start getting
And I watched it this morning. Just a dunk contest.
What was in it? Was it a lot of Masonic stuff or something?
Yeah. They always,
There it is. Wait, let's watch this from a distance, okay? We have the portal set up. That's the entrance portal. That's the exit portal. I'm gonna shoot a car that drives by.
Oh.
What happened?
I think you pressed the wrong button.
Oh, we drove around the portal. Wait.
Okay. Gen 2 gone. What's going on? Much love. Big up. Fools and tools. Well, go on.
Let's try something cooler. Boom. Then we put the other teleporting right here. Watch this. Yay! Oh, wait. What's happening?
Take your time, Chuck. I'm just rolling my thing.
Oh, no. Wait, ready? Yay!
Rolling my zoo.
Free skydiving! Free skydiving! Whee! Yo, that's so freaking sick! Okay, maybe not. Guys, I'm gonna try something very
Oh, he's
cool.
back,
have
I
a
think.
very good idea. Let's go
I
down
got
here.
booted out.
I'm gonna put a portal right below me. and
Jen
then-
says, good to see you.
and I'm going to
Yes, she referred to me as Mr. Terrell. I love that, Jen. Good stuff.
Oh god, that went.
She's keeping up with the bit non-bit. All right, Jen. Nice one, Jen. Much love.
There you go. It's in the back chat, the link to the website. It's the best way to look at it. I think you're going to have a ball with that. I think you were the...
My helicopter. I found my
It
helicopter.
was you or somebody had showed that map.
Okay, let's just
And-
teleport up. Boom.
I was like, I was watching, what's that guy's channel?
That's a little bit glitchy.
Not Mindful Exposure. I said his name earlier.
I'm gonna jump into that portal and hope a
Um,
lot of speed to fly out there.
What?
Let's do something cool. Let's do that.
I played his video yesterday. He had
Divergent.
the map. No, damn. Something like Mindful, Minds Unveiled. That's his name.
Oh, okay.
And that's how I figured out how to get the map like that.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is a.
Yeah, he went to the website and he was zooming in. I'm like, man, where the hell did he find that?
Wow. How do you pronounce that? Fromoro. Fromoro.
Oh,
I pronounce that shit.
Oh my god, you see that?
Fromoro. Fromoro's map.
From
Fromoro.
That's like Maui. Yeah. From Maro. I don't know. Always these crazy names. But the map was in Marco Polo's book. So Marco Polo played a big part in that map. Believe it or not.
Okay. It's an interesting map.
What are you on the move right now, JG?
We really. Oh, I think I have to move it more. Okay, hold on. Move it there. Come on. That's perfect.
Yeah, JG's on the move. He's in the chill spot, waiting for that Trizang.
What happened?
No, I'm chilling out.
What is that? A park?
Fucking cemetery.
I knew it. I was gonna say that next. Yeah.
So fun.
Yeah,
Hey.
cemeteries are dope, man. Nobody comes around
Dead
here.
people ain't gonna bother you. Yeah.
Yeah, I robbed some graves last night, but you shouldn't rob graves when there's a full moon. You know, it's not a good idea.
Which grave? What do you mean, rob a grave?
I robbed the grave last night. I took some jewelry.
Oh shit.
What do
They
you
don't
mean?
need
What,
it, they're dead.
you dig 6 feet down?
Fuck that.
Yeah, it was a long dig. This is a bit. Come on.
Yeah, I knew it was the bit. Everyone's doing bits now, Chuck. I'm surprised you ain't doing the bits.
Yeah. That's what I thought he meant, digging. I'm like, damn, bro, it's a little harsh. Dude, is that
I
a
think-
train underwater? That's New York City. No? That's LA.
That's Philadelphia.
Oh shit, that's a fucking river.
Yeah, I took that picture. The river flooded and the fucking trains were underwater.
Nice.
Oh, if I would have parachute landed that, dude, that would have been insane. That was.
Who did he say? That's Philly. Is that Philadelphia? Did he say?
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania. That's PA. Is that what they call? You know, PH. You know, Philly.
That's when I started hopping trains. When I first started hopping freight trains, I would skate down to the track. When I was coming back from the skate park, I would hop trains to that location and skate home from there. So I started hopping trains down there.
What do you How would you call it? Go, skate then? Yeah, your border.
Skateboarder.
Yeah. Nice, nice. That's one way to get around instead of you know, walking, skateboarding. Yeah, salute to that.
The best skater ever. He's from England.
Is he?
Yeah, Tom Penny. He's the best, man. Tom Penny. He's from Oxford, England.
What is he talking over Tony? Is it Tony Hawks? Remember that guy? Tony Hawks?
Yeah, he's one of the best skaters. There's other skaters that are good, but they aren't promoted.
Tony Hawk, he has the worst style on a skateboard. His style is ass. He's a great skater, but Tom Penny, he's got everything, man. The dude's the best.
Crazy to me. How was my game not
Interesting.
You know, style, tricks, what he can skate transition, he can skate anything. Tony Hawk can't. He's on a lower level.
Got you. Got you. He probably came around when no one was really doing it as much, and they just thought, you know what, we need a poster child here, Tony. You be a poster
Tony
child.
Hawk, he's a competitor. Like the dude, all right. So in the '70s, all these guys grew up skating contests, right? They're skating contests, and the shit they're skating is bowls and pools. So for a long time, that was their thing, was transition skating, you know, vert skating bowls. And a lot of guys didn't really venture into skating rails or stairs or, you know, skating street stuff. So Tony Hawk, he's just a skate park guy. But Tom Penny, that dude can skate anything. He's got the best style in skating. You know, he's the king.
Yeah, to be honest, I've been watching a few, how would you call it, YouTube shorts when it shows like children on their skateboard and stuff. There's a place in I think it's
Cuba, Colombia.
It's South America. I know that much, right? It's South America.
Colombia. I seen the same videos. That hill, right?
Yes, yeah, you know it.
That little kid was dipping.
He was so small, but he had control, man. Wicked.
And then he hit that dude at the bottom. They collided and he kind of fell. But look at these pictures.
Chuck, can you skate, Chuck?
No, I ain't gonna lie. I tried, and my dumbass tried to go over a gravel driveway, and the skateboard stopped in this place. I flew in the air, and I landed on my face.
Wow.
I was like 9 years old, and I said, skateboarding ain't for me. I'll stick to DMX bikes. Yeah, skateboarding, I don't know. Just wasn't for me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, that's why it's so fucking awesome, is how hard it is. Like, you know, you eat shit for years. I mean, you still eat shit. Every skater's gonna eat shit, but like, you're trying to master it. You know?
Yeah.
Like, everybody can hit a 3-pointer. Right? You can get your shot down. You can get pretty good at basketball, but you know, to me, baseball is boring.
So, this is the brain.
Mhm.
It's upside down, I think, the picture. But that's the brain with the third eye. And there's the two eyeballs with the connections to the eyes. It's kind of
Yeah.
weird looking because same thing with this.
Mhm. I got something similar, actually.
And then this right here. I guess it's showing the perspective of light and
Yeah.
objects.
You missed your exit too? I got you.
And we were talking about oscillators. You know, like a lot of these churches, I found some schematics that show, you know, I think in the floors of these old cathedrals, they had like metal, copper, gold within the granite. And these places, you see all the sacred geometry.
Mhm.
It reminds me of a oscillator like this, the Ankh.
Yeah.
I had a better one that looked like the Ankh. And then they have floors like this, especially where you are, London.
Yeah.
They have floors like this, man.
That to me, that
US. No, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say that looks like the type of labyrinth what they always show, right? And
Yeah, a labyrinth, yep.
in the middle, that almost looks like it's the flower of life.
Like it has here.
Yeah, there
Garden.
you go. Yeah.
They call this, Pan has one, the deity Pan. They call it Pan's Labyrinth, but I think it's an oscillator because Pan is he used music to lure in children, allegedly. This is the, you know, and they use music nowadays to lure you into agendas. They, you know, the frequency and the sound.
It's like Chitty Bang Bang. You ever see that movie when they got the big catcher? That's a weird scene,
Yeah.
man.
How about they clone Tyrone when they go underground? And these underground, the city they lived in, they were doing experiments, and there was two guys, and they played this music, and they were fighting each other, boom, 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 boom. And then they changed the music to something else, and they started crying and hugging each other. It was crazy.
I ain't seen that. I wanted to see it. I've heard a lot about it, but I haven't had the time to watch that. They cloned Tyrone.
Yeah. And then they're eating chicken, and they're putting stuff in the chicken. It was making everyone laugh. Like, there's a lot of stuff in there that's true, and then there's a lot of foolery.
Mm.
But, like, I don't think they're actually cloning people. That might not. It's a possibility, but I don't think so. I think when they say clone, it's like, say London Man has his style he puts out in a certain music, and people will get cloned. They'll want to be just like London Man. They'll dress like London, make music like. You become cloned. You become
Copied.
Yeah.
Mm. Interesting.
Like, look at this floor. You see the metal
What metal?
on the floor? The dark part is the metal, and then the brown part is like granite.
Okay, got you.
It's actual metal on the floor of the cathedral.
Why do they put metal on the floor? Do you know?
Same thing like this. I think these places drew energy. Like
Gotcha.
oscillators, I heard can reset your body and to correct frequency. If anything's off, an oscillator, it'll kill bad germs. For some reason, it'll reset your body. How true it is, I don't know, but it sounds good.
Mm.
We're gonna be in the city, but you guys have to smash like for us to teleport.
The Great Pyramid slope angle. So they're saying these are the degrees for the Great Pyramid. Interesting. But my thing is this: why are they called the Great Pyramids when they're not even the greatest out there?
That's true. I agree with that. Maybe it's a distraction. Because Antarctica and Russia, even China, have pyramids that make them look like babies.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's probably a distraction.
Yeah, but I mean, what we've been looking at as well, where we've been doing my builds over there. The pyramids seem to be the Great Pyramids in Africa seem to be located to the region that looks like the brain, right? There's a part that we was going over the other day. We was comparing parts of Cairo and Egypt to the human brain and the River Nile, you know, so that was pretty cool. But my man Tony Taylor, a few days ago, before we even done our segment, he was talking about is it possible to build things within the mind, right? Like buildings and pyramids and these things. So we find it quite interesting that we found the Great Pyramids next to something that's supposed to be the brain and the spinal cord and all of this stuff. So that was quite interesting. Is it possible to build a temple in your mind, basically? You know when they say the mind's a temple?
Right, the body, yeah.
Yeah, and all along the river now, they've got like temples, but how would you call it? The Temple of Man, you know, so many temples just along the river now and Egypt itself, but dedicated to the body.
Yeah, look at Solomon's temple, soul of man, Solomon, soul of man.
Yeah.
The soul of man is in the temple. It's like the soul is in the flesh is like a car. It's just a vehicle. And that's interesting. Like when you get into architecture, I was reading in these books by what's his name? I can't even think, man. One of my favorite authors. I can't even think of his name. Stanley P. Hall. Damn it. He talks about architecture in the human body and how a lot of architecture is created after the human body. Like this. You see,
yes.
The cross would be the arms, the legs, and let me get a better one.
It didn't work. That was sick, though.
And a lot of them look like keyholes, man. A lot of these.
I'm gonna try to shoot my way up there, all right?
I got a whole bunch of them, but they look like keyholes too.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that part. Keyhole, definitely.
Like this one does.
Mm.
No way. It actually freaking worked. He's down there. I see him.
But yeah, I think it's reverse engineered body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy how they line. I have pictures of that. How they line the Egyptian with the brain, and how the third eye is the throne of God. Then it goes to the left and right brain would be like.
There's a freaking crane, and we gotta get a
Trying to think in architecture, the left and right brain. I mean, they have the pillars, which is the left and right brain, but
3, 2, 1.
You know what? As well, we were looking at the how do you say? I can't even. 1 second. What's the name of it again?
Where are you? Where?
Yeah, JG was like, turn that down, but he don't understand that you have your children watching cartoons. That's why I didn't even say nothing. I was like, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, I didn't even hear him when he said that. Ro, turn that down, please.
Nah, I don't. It's no big deal to me. I know you have your children watching TV. I didn't even say nothing. He didn't mean out of disrespect. He just didn't know.
No, ain't good. Yeah, like I was saying, right? The place where we was looking at, right, on Egypt, they said it was apparently one of the first place, right, where they found the soul in man. They said where they found the first soul. That's what they say, right? But the name that it was given is it's synonymous with Osiris's spine, right? It matches up. The name they've given it for some strange reason. It's synonymous with Osiris's spine. That's what the word means. The name of it, but I can't remember the name of it. It's a funny Egyptian name, right? But that's supposed to be directly where we think the brain is, right? Where the pineal is. It's right in the center of the part where we think is the pineal gland on the brain. And the name that they've given it as well, right? You know those big towers, right? When it shows those Egyptian people erecting those type of towers. I forgot the name of them towers.
Oh, the obelisks?
Not
the
well.
obelisk?
It's like the obelisk, but it's not the obelisk. But it's like that. But it's not the obelisk. They're calling it the spine of Osiris. Right? It almost looks like it's a type of generator, like the way how they're assembling it.
Is it the ones in Asia? You know, in Asia, they got it looks like the spine.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull one up.
Sure, yeah. See if you can find one. Let's see if I can find one as well. Give me a sec. Go into my files.
Naga, what's good, bro?
Hello, bro. Much love and respect to you in London, man. The chat.
What's going on now?
Just tuning in, tapping in.
Yeah. I feel you. Hey, Chuck, I found it, right? It was hold on, let me present. This stuff here, right? The Jed pillars, right?
Okay.
Yeah, these things here, right? They're calling
I got
that
here too.
Yeah, this is found in the center
in here,
of the place that we're calling the brain in Egypt, right? And look at the name they're giving it. Look, the spine of Osiris.
What?
The spine of Osiris.
Interesting.
Bro. And look, it's over here. Look, it's even got like it's got the spine of Osiris here. Then you got like a cyborg or android with half its body gone, and you've got the spine coming down. All right, and then you got the head here. So that was quite interesting.
I thought you meant I'm gonna show you. I gotta find one of them. I'm looking now. I thought you meant these other architectures, but I never knew the spine of Osiris. Huh. I wonder why. Because a spine is a spine. But they chopped Osiris up in many
pieces apparently, yeah. That's what they say. But what if it goes like this, right? What if, you know, he did get chopped up to some degree, but his body parts is just scattered around the world. You know, because we, like I said, we've been looking into this stuff here, and we've been following some of a guy called Danny Wilton. Is it Danny Wilton? I think his name is. And
how many pieces did they chop them?
That's a good point. I'm not too sure. To be honest. Maybe it was.
I could look it up.
Yeah, have a look. Maybe 6, 7 pieces. Maybe about 7 pieces.
Because I was gonna say 7 pieces, 7 continents. There could be a piece hidden in every continent.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like 7 pieces, 7 stars. Maybe each piece was a star.
Wasn't it 13 pieces?
I'm not too sure,
I don't
to be
know.
honest.
I could Google it, and then we could go by what Google says.
Yeah. Try that. Let me try it.
But that picture that you just had up here, can you pull up the Jane cosmology right quick?
Yeah.
And line it up with that picture and see if it matches?
All right. Let me see what I could get for you.
Jen said 14 pieces.
14, right?
14. Yeah.
Right.
You were almost there, Naga. You were one off.
Yeah, just 14 pieces.
Jane, is it Janus Cosmology or Jane?
Yeah, Jane, Jain.
Oh, okay. I spelled it Jane.
No, it's Jain. Either way, probably it's gonna come up. Either way, how you spell it.
I love Zoo. Oh my god. Wow. I just found something out. Oh my gosh. No, bro. Land of Zoo beginning. Zoo beginning. What the fuck?
Jane. I'm not.
Round 2, it's dips. If you dip, similar to the push-up, whoever does the most wins.
You didn't see? You can't find it?
My confidence isn't all the way down.
No, I'm not in Google, but I'm gonna go there now and get out of this. I was in this
Cairo bed in 5 minutes, alright? Good boy.
I want you to pull up the one that look like the king. The card, the card for the king.
when I looked at it, I'll show you what I found. Come on, sometime today load. This is what I got when I looked it up.
Throw something in a portal and it'll come out of that. We've also got portal.
This is what I got. Is this?
Yeah, there is that one too. But I would that actually
This.
looking from the you don't see one that look like a person, that shape like a person, like a being.
Yeah, I know what one you're talking about. I'm gonna pull it up now. I just had to go to Google.
Is he referring to the ones you're looking at before? Is it that one?
Jane Cosmology. Oh yeah. So yeah, this one was right. This one here. But yeah, I got it right here. The guy. Yep. Got it.
Does it look like the picture you had up there before?
When I was here, I saw a really creepy monster with a really scary face and small arms. And he was right there.
Like the Ark?
You guys need to learn how to face your fears.
Yeah, I got this one.
It's not. I'm telling the truth.
I mean, I'm on it. So if this isn't it either, I'll find it.
Oh my gosh.
This one right here.
Yeah, that's one like it also. I will go with that one. That does it look like the Ankh also, or the one that you had up here before?
I think I know what one you're talking about. When he's biting the map, right?
Nah, it's the same. It's like what you're showing. It's the same thing. That's with what with what I wanted you to show. But I was just asking, does it align with the picture that you had on the screen before I asked you to pull that up?
The picture I was showing an oscillator.
Was it an oscillator? I think so, with the Ankh, right?
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about this, London man. Just to show you real quick. When you were talking about the spine, I thought you meant this architecture.
Oh
This
no.
was built off of mimicking the spine, yeah.
Okay, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Okay.
A lot of
Interesting.
architecture is mimicking the body. You talking about this? You were here for the whole thing, Naga?
Nah, I just came home, and I seen that you was live, so I just tapped in.
That shit is trippy. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, excuse my language. I don't know what's going on here. What the hell? Oh, okay, it's a floor. Sheesh. I thought it was like a pit. It was like a pit.
Yeah, it looked like a crater too.
Yeah. That's interesting. I'm gonna snap that. Yeah. OPA. What does the OPA represent?
I don't know. Damn, where?
I saw it flying around. You saw that, right?
But Charles, you had that picture that had the Ankh on it, bro. You had the Ankh, and
Yeah,
I think
this
you had
one.
some. Right. That and then you had another one also that looked like almost like he is almost like a bean. It was.
Land in its full maturity, land of vital blood, land of safe land is the name used by indigenous Americans.
But
Wow.
yeah, I think the Ankh is basically is shaped like the body, also like we was talking about.
Right.
That's why I asked to pull out a body that look like that's like a whole cosmology, that shaped like a
Yeah.
body.
You see Osiris' spine in that picture? The little picture? But yeah, that same thing is in the Ankh. The Osiris spine type. The large induction coils are like the spine. You're right.
Yeah, it's a spiral. It's like it's this a spiral. Have the same shape.
Thank you, Jen. Much respect to that. Outer Planet Alliance. Interesting. Associated under a core common ideology. Okay, respect, Jen. That's interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting. So what's this? Okay.
Antifa. Those jokers don't even know what they're fighting for.
What's that?
Antifa.
Oh yeah.
I don't care about these stores.
When I seen them burning down people's businesses,
Bro, turn that down.
I'm like, you got to be kidding me. They don't even know what they're fighting. Who does that? Who burns down family-owned businesses?
Yeah.
Look
Wow.
at
You ready for the answer?
Yeah, the government would.
Oh, okay. So you know that.
They want to get rid of family-owned. But that was the American dream, man. That's what America was based on, was family-owned business. And you got to see the culture and the way people, different foods, and learn so much more. Now everything's corporate. Everything's Walmart, and I don't like it. Everything screams corporate nowadays. There's nothing for the families to do. It's everything about these rich corporations. They're
Yes,
trying to
you're right.
eliminate all family-owned anything.
You're right. That's what the Indus Valley was about. You know, the Indus Valley, the so-called Indian. You know, the industry. You know, that's what it was about. It was about family-oriented business. You know, oriented business. You know, but when the corporation came, they flip everything. You know, and take everything of their own. They turn it into private. You know, which family is still private, but it is open. You know what I'm saying? Is like is open to to the public. You know, because it's the family that create the public. You know, but when it comes to the way the corporation work, that's not how it is. You know, the public work for the government. The government create everything, and the public work for them.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It from the '90s till now, I've watched so much change, and then it made me thought about my grandfather. In the 80 years he lived, I can imagine what he watched change. My grandpa was born before there was birth certificates and social security cards.
What year was that?
What
What
was that, Naga?
what year was that?
My grandpa was born 1920, but social security cards came out in 1933, I think. There's that 33.
Right, but birth certificate and death certificate existed before that.
You might be right. Maybe not. I think birth certificates and that social security cards came out at the same time.
Nah,
Like, think about it. What do you need a birth certificate for, right? Um, that's crazy, man. Like, the only way you need that is for utter control. That's it.
Yeah, you're right. It's to make sure that you're being accounted for. You know, is to make
Yeah.
sure that all right, they know you're here now. You know, but at that time, not everybody. I agree that not everybody would register, for a birth certificate because if you then born in a hospital, you had to go to the office, with witnesses, right, and declare your birth and register your birth, But if you was born in the hospital, you got registered automatically. So there was a lot of people that didn't, they didn't born in a hospital, so they had to go and register. And there's a lot of people that didn't want to go to and register because they understood the scheme. If that makes sense. So your grandfather probably fall under the people that didn't register, their birth.
Fuck this system. We gotta change it. I think the Constitution can work, but we gotta change the people that are in these positions. Like, people, oh, there's nothing we can do. There's a lot we can do if people would grow one and grow some nuggets.
Well, the Constitution is a corporate constitution, so it's already working for the corporate world.
You seen the Black Constitution I found? Remember I showed you that? Let me pull it up.
Yeah, put that out. But yeah, it's already working, man. The Constitution, and that's in play right now, is already working. It's just not working for the people. But when it comes to the corporation, it is working for them. which is show that it won't, it can't flip. The corporate will never decided that, all right, we just gonna take a L, man. Let's just take a L and let us let these people benefit from the constitution. They ain't gonna do that. Just like they knew that the one before wasn't going to help them, and they had to change it. They had to come with a new one. It's the same thing. In order for us to get some type of benefit, or for the constitution to work for the people, it has to be created by the people. That's the only way I see it. But other than that, it's already working. It's just working for the people who created it.
Yo, I'm back. So I had to bring my son through to his bedroom now. Bedtime for him.
It's already bedtime in London?
Yeah.
Yeah. For the children anyway, for the children.
Yeah, so it's already like 8 o'clock over there?
It's just
6
gone
hours ahead.
20 past 7.
20
minutes past 7. So yeah, not far from 8.
Okay, so it's like 5 hours ahead.
Yeah, 5, 6, depending where you are in the States. It might be 5, might be 6.
Yeah, New York time. So it's 2:18 right now. But to be,
What where you are? Is it 2:18 where you are?
Yeah, in New York, in Brooklyn.
What? But hold on. I swear there's another continent, right, or another place rather, that is damn.
Don't it look like J-Lo? She's beautiful. I gotta say that.
Is that not J-Lo?
I don't know. That's what I thought.
You stopped me dead in my tracks, boy. I forgot what I was gonna say.
She works out. You could tell that.
I work out.
But this is it right here.
You was talking
the
about
reconstructed Constitution.
Sorry, Chuck. Let me quickly reply back to Naga. That's what I was gonna say, Naga. So, because I know someone that lives in Arizona, right, and their time zone is always way behind me. Like now would be there like 3 or 2. So I'm saying, is Arizona and New York near enough the same time zone?
Almost.
Okay.
No.
I think
Arizona is West time, I think, or Central.
I think they're probably an hour behind or something like that. I mean, an hour ahead.
Okay. Interesting.
But this is it, Naga. I found that one. I don't know if these are black people. I don't think so. But I know this is, because this is Louisiana. Reconstructed Constitution.
See, that's the thing. You see, it's being reconstructed, so it's not the original. You see, in order for it to work for the people, it gotta reconstruct. We have to reconstruct it. To fit us, to fit our narrative.
Do you think? All right. they say the Indians. Now that we know the Indians were also so-called black people, right?
Mm-hmm.
They make it like, I think the native Indians were the ones that lived off the land, and I think even the black Indians did too. But the black Indians, for lack of better words, so I could make they also had knowledge of buildings, skyscrapers, temples. They didn't just live off the land, because I think when the so-called even Europeans were coming over here for a long time. Like this history they sell us, I think there were cities already here with architecture beyond anything we could do today.
Yeah, we had 5 civilized kingdom here in the Americas before the European, before Columbus. We had 5 kingdoms. We had the Mayans, we had the Aztecs, we had the Inca, we had the hold on, damn, they're on my other phone. So we had the Mayans, the Inca, the Aztecs, the Olmecs, right? And Soral Lupe, Coral Supe, right? We had the Coral Supe, you know. Then again, we had the Mayans, we had the Aztecs, we had the Olmec and the Inca. These were civilized kingdoms. These were not tribes. These were civilized kingdom. People live of the land, you know, or in harmony with the land. So we had nothing. We didn't build nothing that was imbalanced to, you know, that was terrorizing the our atmosphere or our ecosystem. You know, everything we built, you know, was in harmony with our ecosystem because we understood, you know, the land, the ecosystem,
Who
and
was the
everything.
Moabites?
You say that again? What
No,
about the
This
Moabite?
is like in the picture. It says the Great Moabites, and it has the queen. She got some nice cantaloupes there. Beautiful. But anyway, these are the Moabites. Then I found other pictures of America with black people.
who are the Moabites? Belong to the same ethnic stock as the Israelites. Their ancestral founders was Moab, a son of Lot, who was a nephew of the Israelite patriot Abraham, the God protector of their nation. Okay. Oh, okay. Was Chemosh, just as Yahweh was the national God of the Israelites. Okay.
Yeah, but we are the Israelite though.
Look how they do the white people now. Look how they put the foreigner. That's funny.
But if you know what's crazy about that, I mean, because even when I see that one, the foreigner, right? I mean, that looks like Sasquatch, Bigfoot type
Yeah.
of thing. But
You're right. Who else said that?
But
Someone said that yesterday.
But right, it looks like it had enough sense to, you know, make the shield. You know, how would you know, just a Sasquatch be able to make a shield? Because when we've been given descriptions of Sasquatch and all these Bigfoot people, they're just running around and tearing down stuff, right? Tearing down the jungle, right? But look, this one's so sophisticated. He made himself a shield. Well, it looks like a shield.
Maybe that's why they're painting pictures of them just running around the jungle so people will gun them down. You know, they don't want people to know that they're sophisticated, and maybe that's why they stay hidden, because we are a threat to them. They don't want no problems. They just want to live.
Nah, they are a threat to themselves because they self-destructed beings. So when that was the reason why they got kicked out, or they not got kicked out, but they was punished from where they from. Well, right? They got punished from their land, and they got sent over here, right? And after them being worked for their free to earn their freedom, then they was free to live, you know, on their own, like we living on our own, right? But they was incapable of doing so. So we had to go and, you know, and teach them how to do that, how to live in a sustainable way with the ecosystem, you know, with the atmosphere. We had to teach them how to do that. So a lot of things they learn from us, you know, but when it comes to being self-destructive, they can't help that. Or it's just in their nature to destroy themselves because they ain't got no right to be here in the first place.
But do you know what I'm looking at as well, right? Because even when you're breaking down the name of it, right? But go back a sec, chart, please.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. The foreigner, right? The inn, right? That's just for one who lives by the edge, right? Who lives by the edge. So they probably was living amongst each other, but just on the edge, you know, on the coast of these things. That's why their name's foreigner. It means the person who lives on the edge. These surnames was popular with German and English descendants. people who lived on the edge.
Well, contrary to how my research, I think we are the people that live on the edge because we live on the emerge part of the earth, because the earth is all connected, even under the ocean. But the part that emerge out of the ocean, we live on this part,
Mm-hmm.
So we are the people that live on the edge of the earth. But when it comes to the foreigner, you know how people in America, I think you know that, Charles. People say, "Man, what's going with you, fo? What's up, Mo? What's up, fo?" You
Mm-hmm.
know. So they got these, from the foreigners. The foreigners is people that reign over, other people, and to reign over people meaning is to rule over them.
Yeah, that too. Well, yes. I mean, not to say to rule, but to govern, because even tribesmen, I suppose, who kind of like would be the spearhead for their tribe. They're not ruling over their tribe. They're just like head in charge, but they're not rulers. They're not ruling anyone.
Look at this picture. I mean, am I wrong, or is the lighter guy? He looks like the darker guy. I think that's a light-skinned black dude, man.
It kind of does
The
look
guy on
like
the
that.
left, yeah, like
But
an albino.
why is one of the feet? Why is the guy that look like the white? His feet is red, and the guy that look like he black, his feet is green.
They got on Peter Pan stockings. That's why.
Yeah, it looks like that. Some type of pants, yeah, leggings or tights or something like this.
But I think I agree with you, London man. But I don't think it was one people, because a kingdom or a chiefdom is being ruled by a council, right? So they have one people that make the decision, but the decision come from the council, you know. So the ideas come from the council, you know. It's like how they have it today. We have a private party, we have all these different branches of the government, but the president is the one that take that kind of say, that kind of put the message out, he's the one that got elected, to be the mouthpiece. They got that from us. You know what I'm saying? We roll together as people. You know what I'm saying? We sit down and we talk about what we need, what need to happen, how we're gonna do it. Then the emperor, will just come and announce it.
What is it gonna take for the so-called white man, black man, any Spanish or Latin, or when is it gonna take for the America to sit the fuck down and for us to realize that we need to come together for a common cause? As far as people still doing their cultures and their thing, they wanna. I'm not against if so-called black people want to come together and do their thing, that's fine. But we all have the same obstacle we need to overcome, and that's the oppression of the government. But look at this picture, London. I know you would like this one with the Ouroboros. This picture, I seen it. I was like, man.
I didn't even see the snake there. I'm just looking at the man. That snake was camouflaged. I didn't even notice it. Oh, hold on. Let me snap that. 1 second. Damn, that caught me by surprise. Didn't even see the snake. Yeah, snap that. Okay. Yeah, look, that's interesting. Because I've been saying we're living within the body, whether it's a human body or the serpent body, but we're living on corpse.
Yeah, that's us inside of the magnetic field. But I want to say this to you, Charles. You see, this is why the indigenous people can't come together. You know why? Because we had different political identity, right? even before the Europeans. This is why, it was 5 civilized kingdoms, that ruled under one empire. That's how it was. Just like when we talk about tribes, you know what I'm saying? It's different tribes that rule under one thing. You know what I'm saying? So-called America. But the reason why we can't come together and rule under one thing today is because you have people beefing against another. We beefing against each other identity because some of us don't lose our identity, you see, or because some of us don't know our identity, you see, because some of that happened. So we stepping over another, somebody else that know their identity, you see. So today everybody don't identify with black, and black is a political term or is a political identity, right?
Right.
Everybody don't identify as black, but instead of trying to find what political identity they want to identify as, they just want to kick down the black identity. You see, they just create a tension, a beef against it. Oh man, we're not black. We're not black. Fuck the black people. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying, understand that the people that take on that identity is still your people. So since they already have the identity established, let's find ours and establish ourselves. Then we could come together under that one empire that we are. We are royal people or tribal people, however we wanna look at we wanna look at it, but it means one thing. We was under one thing, just different, I don't understand how people don't know that.
Like this
They're
picture, you were saying to look at the natives standing on the backs of the white and black man. You said
Is
because
it?
we're not black. I remember you saying that when I brought this picture up. Yeah, the black Indian, or I'll just say Indian, because I'm tired of using black and white. That was created to poison the mind, and it was created as a political term, like Naga said.
Mm.
Look at this. They did the white woman poor in this picture. They look like they're struggling holding that picture up.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
then
would say
this,
this.
Go back to that one a sec, please. What are the creatures on top of that? Can anyone see? I can't really make out what the creatures.
looks like
Fox,
a
a fox or
raccoon.
something.
Raccoon.
No, it looked
Or
like a
not a
fox,
raccoon. Yeah, or
a wolf or a fox.
I don't know what that other little one is. Squirrels?
Some type of cat, probably a lion, a tiger, some
It's
type of.
gotta be something in the Northwest Passage. So that would be out west. It would be in a desert. Those little animals are called chipmunks, not chipmunks.
That's not a little animal though. That's a big animal. It just appeared to be little because of how the picture is being
It could
depicted.
be. I mean, look how tall these Indians were. Look at the little white dude compared to that freaking Indian.
He looks more suave.
Like the
That
Twa
Indian's
people.
way taller. That Indian's like 12 feet tall.
But he just looked like the Twa people.
Yeah, that's what he looks like. Swar or Twa, whatever it is.
And then this picture, 1735, and you got cities like that, and they say the Indians were living in teepees. No, they weren't. They already had cities built here. The white man, the alleged white man, did not build all this stuff. I think it was already here when they floated their ass over here.
That's the thing. We have to get it right. They're not white. They're not white people. Just like we're not black people, because
Yeah, I
it's
know.
just an
I just use
identity.
that for lack of words. Like
They're
I don't
Slavic
know
people. They are
if I
Slavic people.
I just say white because it could be anyone. Polish, German, Lithuanian, Russian. There's so many different white people.
But
So-called white
you
people.
have melanated people or indigenous people that identify as white.
Yeah. Well, my German ancestors were Slavs.
But that's what I'm
Not.
saying. These are Slavic people, Celtic
That's where you
people,
get the word slave from. Slav.
Slavic people, Celtics people, and different other type of people, that came over here. They're not white. That white only come into play when they after they establish themselves, right? After they establish themselves, they come with that political term, that white, a white status, you know. So when we realize that, man, we say, man, we black. We black status, with our political term. Because our political term was to stand and protect the land, which is our land, but theirs was to rule the land and take over the land. So it's just two different political terms. One was, to rule the land and take over and conquer the land, and one was to stand and protect the land. But when it comes to the people themselves, we just indigenous people, man. We just indigenous or aboriginal, like they said. We are original to the land.
I was looking at that. Yeah.
Venus Cupcake
Bobcat.
said
Mhm.
a cat or a bobcat. Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on,
Yeah.
Venus?
Base Plant said America was made to be destroyed. I think the system was created to destroy the people, not the land. Like the people, America was like when in World War II, when they brought the scientists over to do their experiments, that was the beginning of the end. That's when they said, America is going to be an experiment, and we're destroying ourselves from the inside out. It's all been designed for us to do that. People just don't see it. But what can you do?
I agree with Fish Plant or Ken a Dummy. The corporation, because you have to understand the mainland, the whole continent. That's not what being called America today. It's only the United States is being called America.
Damn.
See?
That's interesting. I like the way you put that. So, I mean, are you saying the capital of America? Is that Washington?
Yes. That's DC, Washington, DC.
Yeah, the head state.
District of Columbia.
Yeah.
Which is a foreign.
And I mean, if you do kind of check it as well, it's District of Columbia, but Columbia would be on the South America.
Right, that's the country, right?
Yeah.
Named Colombia, right? I agree. It will be in South America, but the District of Columbia, is not related to Colombia in South America. You have to understand. In order to get power, they had to steal. They had to steal everything from the land and made it theirs. So wherever that was already named a name, they just take that name and name it somewhere else, and name somewhere else that.
I hear you. I mean, look, I've been saying that because even with Africa, right? I feel like South America, right? South America itself, right? That is really South Africa, right? And I feel like the Americas itself, that is just the Americas. It's the bird, right? Because even when you check with Columbus, right? They say he went out to find land, he discovered new worlds and shit, right? But that's the same thing that happened with the bird. They sent out the bird to go and find new land, right? And when it comes back with twigs in its mouth, they say, hey, there's land in that direction, right? But the bird was called Columbus as well.
I
And
agree.
it's
I dig that.
funny how the head of America, right? It's called the District of Columbia, and it's the bird itself, and that's
I
the
dig
capital.
that.
You
I
understand?
dig that. I dig that. That make a lot of sense.
I heard Washington D.C., which is not even, shouldn't even be counted as a state because it's foreign land. I heard the Jewish people own that. That's a part of Jerusalem, or something to that extent. I might be wrong with the Jerusalem part, but yeah, Washington D.C. That's foreign land for sure.
But actually, Europe own that. The United Kingdom own it because the kingdom is still united. You see?
Shit, we're not.
Well, I'm not talking about us because they took
I know.
our kingdom, right? They took our kingdom and split it like a pizza, like a pizza. Everybody take a slice. That's the same thing they're trying to do with Haiti right now. Right now, the United Kingdom is in Haiti right now. Everybody trying to take a slice of the resources, of the gold, the oil we have, the iridium we have. They're all trying to do that. You see, so that's what they did to here to the mainland. They split it, like a pizza, and everybody took a slice. And they all united on with that, under that umbrella. Which is divide our kingdoms, and form it into their kingdom. You understand? So each take a slice. You know what I'm saying, and make and form their own kingdom with the slice that they took from our empire.
That's what the people do. They just go into the biggest, like even for England, right? We'll just extend our hand, create our home in another country, so we feel at home wherever we go. That's like what most of these people in power do. They just create somewhere where they're comfortable and say, okay, this is our place. Every time we come over here, it's going to be our home, even though our home is way over there. But we got to feel comfortable wherever we go.
For sure.
This is
You're on point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's that? Chimeras. Okay.
Yeah, Faceplant asked me to look it up. It says Chimaria or Chimara comes from the Greek mythology of a monstrous, fire-breathing female creature with the body of a lioness.
That's chimeras. Chimera.
Mm-hmm. With the tail that ended in the snake's head and the goat coming off her spine. But it has become to describe any mythical animal with parts taken from various animals. I thought it was humans mixed with them. Yeah, back to Plum Island.
That's what it is. That's what it is. They make it, you see, right there, and it's Greek mythology, but in Haiti, this is real shit. This is what we call a lugao. Is not with the lion, but is a human being, transformed into a bird, into a big ass bird, and they fly literally like the bird, and they have fire, in their behind.
Huh? They must have ate some hot sauce or something.
It's crazy, right? Because even when I see all of these type of creatures, right, and then see these type of creatures on the maps and shit, right, and then earlier on I stumbled across something, right, when I was looking at one of the craters that I found on the moon, right. They gave it a particular name, right, of a bird. When I went and looked at the bird, I was like, okay, let me spell you backwards again, see what comes up backwards. And when I spelled it backwards, right, it was like what did it say again? One second. Okay, it said land of zoo beings, right? Land of the zoo beings. So it's like they were showing, they were showing and telling me that there's a land out there, which is land of the zoo beings, but they haven't showed me where it was yet. You understand? So I was like, what the fuck? Zoo beings? It makes me think of like, island of Dr. Monroe and all these things. You know, and even the new continent that they found, Zoolandia, right? Now they're talking about land of the zoo beings. So I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Just from spelling a few words backwards, it opens up a new can of worms, man. That's the same thing I've done with soil on my documentary part 2. You know, I just spelled the word soil backwards and it took me down a whole new avenue. So, you know, when you do the mirror trick with some of these words, right, they just give you a whole different perspective on this realm or reality, rather. I'll probably go live a bit later and inform my people about that. That's interesting. And there was another name that was attached to it, right? And it was like land full of maturity, land of vital blood, right? Or saved, the saved land is a name which by the indigenous American people of that. Hold on, Ghana, that can't be Ghana. Guna. Is it Guna? Yeah, it's Guna. People who inhabited the geological location region called the Diarrhea Gap. Where's Diarrhea Gap? Where is that? Isn't that near Colombia? Near Panama. Okay. Northwest Colombia. Okay, I've never seen that part. Let me see this. 1 second.
But look, right? While you're looking over that, right? I want to tap in with the Columbus, right? And the bird again, right? He just pulled the picture, you know, that looked like a bird and a lion from mythology. But me, I know for a fact, that's me knowing, and anybody could go and do that study on Lugao in Haiti. Lugao in Haiti. Anybody could do their research. They will tell you it's a female that know how to transform at nighttime, right? During like between 11 and midnight. That female know how to transform its skin, right? Remove its skin, like literally get it off its skin and transform into a bird, right? And that will have some type of fire that will fly and go and fit and fetch for blood, you know. So, and you remember you just said that the bird, that's what they send. They send the bird to go and find new land. You see? So if we have these beings that could literally transform into a bird, you know, and fly over in different part of the land, you know, this is deep right there. You know, when they're talking about the stories, you know, after the flood, you know, after the flood, how they send, you know, that bird, you know, to go and discover new land. You know, so it like you said, is a bird, but it's not really a bird. It's a person, you know, that transform into a bird. You know, so that's why, you know, that person or that being was able to come back with information. You know, and tell these people, all right, when we go over here, this right here is people, there is land there. You know what I'm saying? We be able to, you know, it's a whole civilization there. You know what I'm saying? Because the flood had to happen in order to cause the ice age. You know, like you just said, right? We just talk about how these people have to make a place comfortable for them to live, right? And the ice age allowed the environment to be comfortable for them to be able to live. You see, because a lugao, right, cannot be a lugao under the sun. If anybody that wanna catch a lugao, right, they will catch that one make that being stay a lugao. They will set trap, right, meaning like a baby. They will set a baby up for that lugao, and that lugao will go and try to kill that baby and get that baby, But the people that set the trap would hold that, they would grab that lugao, and they will wait until daytime come. And when that daytime come, he just stay the lugao. You can't go back to being a human, to be another human being again. You see, you will stay like that bird, and after a little bit of time, that bird will die, literally. So the Haitian people literally know that, bro. I'm telling you, that's something like the Haitian know about. You see?
Interesting. I mean, maybe you can bring us some more info on that stuff. That'd be interesting.
Well, what type, like how? What type of information?
Anything. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's limited, that type of information. So
Yeah,
whatever.
because it's a cult. It's a cult, or it's, is, you have to be initiated into that, into that thing, But at the end of the day, the people that's the lugao, right, that turn, these females, right, and the men's, right, the niggas, they turn into dogs and cats. You see, they know how to shapeshift and turn into dogs and cat. This is why we have the word lu in there. A lu is a wolf. You
Okay.
see, but look though, this is a cult. This is sorcery. You see, this is witchcraft. So you have to be initiated into that, for you to get the information you would need. But when it comes to exposing, the people that's indulging in the cult, you just have to set a trap. It's just like, if you want to know which rat that keep eating your stuff, you just have to set a trap, and the rat would, you catch the rat with the trap, in the trap, So it's the same thing. So since we know about these people, the Haitian people know about these people, so the Haitian people know how to set trap and catch them.
Yeah, setting up traps. Okay, interesting. Yeah, interesting.
Bro, man, and that's not it is not only Haiti, man. It's the whole Caribbean have that story. Trinidad, you know, they have their own version, of Lugao. That's something like you guys could just go on Google and put that right now on Google, put Lugao, and you guys will have information about it. You see? But the information is, go ahead.
How do you spell that?
Is LOU
Yeah. G.
GAWOU.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see some stuff come up. What's this? Let's go to images quick.
Yeah, I think I only found Africa's the skull, and I've seen that a long time ago, but I never seen this version. And also, I think all the lands we live on are either dead trees, animals, or titans.
And Trinidad, they call them Sukuya.
Sequoia trees?
Nah, they call the Lugao Sukuya.
Call them Sequoia. Interesting.
Yeah, it's spelled SOUCOUYANT.
Sequoia. I got this picture as well. I got a few like this actually.
You got this one?
No, I haven't got that one. Take a shot of that pic. Interesting. Yeah, even when they showing you, they call it Mama Africa, right? So when you hear Mama, you'd think of like a woman, but I think when they say Mama, they're just trying to say it's a female species, whether it's a beast or a woman.
Say that again, London.
Africa, right? I've heard of people use the term, you know, mama Africa, right? Mama Africa. So the moment you hear Mama Africa, instantly you'd think, oh, woman, female, mama, right? But when I hear mama, obviously I do hear female, but of what species? It doesn't necessarily mean it's a human female, or are they just saying it's a female species, like whether it could be a reptile or whatever it is, but it's a female species. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a woman, Mama Africa.
I agree, 100%. And they even call it the motherland too.
Yeah, exactly. Because animals are mothers as well, right?
Yes, sir.
I gotta jump off of here at 4 hours. That's a half hour. But since you're here, London man, we should make a track, man. I've been working on a lot of my. I don't know what type of beat you like, or what type of track we could make. But if you download BandLab, Sir Drop told me about BandLab, and you could send the file back and forth. Like if I lay a verse down, I could send it on the beat, and you could lay a verse down with that. There's no, it's much easier. I still want to make a track with you, London man. I'm waiting on Frenchie Kush, disappeared off the face of the earth. But Sir Drop, I know, would do a track. I definitely got to get one in there with London man. London man's got skills on the mic.
Hey, Chuck, what the fuck is happening over in that conscious community? Hey, Naga, you might know. What the fuck is going on over there?
I have no clue. I don't go over there.
Talk about up in smokes, bro. Up in smokes. I see a madness between, what's his name? Bobby and what's the other guy? OG Philly.
Philly OG?
Yo, what the fuck? Is that how long I've been away for? Wow.
But you know, now hearing OG speak on it, and it's like, all right, I need to hear more information from you, OG. Because what you mean, with what you're saying, how you breaking it down that, by saying you're not really doing you treating her right, that doesn't treating her right doesn't make it right, is do you have the right to be with her in the first place? Meaning that if I stole your car just because I'm doing oil change, I'm taking care of the car, don't mean that's the right thing. I already stole your car, So it's like,
yeah, I don't even know.
So I don't really get into that because I know Bobby I know him for being, for being, man, riding the trend, a cloud chaser, I know him for that. So making content of people, because he know there is a lot of people, following these people. So he trying to build himself, get followers, do all that thing, build his channel up, get views and all that. So he'll attack anybody. You know what I'm saying? As the why he need to hear is that, man, you don't agree with him, you don't fuck with him. That he just need to hear that, so then he'll go off on you. So I know him for that. So this is why I don't really take that what I'm hearing going on seriously. But like I said, now having heard Philly OG speak on it, now it kind of interested now. It kind of get interested, like, what do you mean by that? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I tell you this much though. I've had my back and forth with Bobby, right? Early on in the game, before I had my channel and everything, right? And the little fucking freak, right? The freak. But to be totally honest with you, I remember when Bobby first came into the game, he was a stand-up dude. To some degree. I think he is still a stand-up dude, right? He's got principles. I like his principles, what he stands on, right? But when he linked up with that freak, I don't even want to say the name. You probably know who I'm talking.
I know who you're talking about.
All right. That freak.
That freak always everywhere. Anybody that got a problem with him, you're gonna hear about that freak.
Yeah. Wow. My heart, the energy don't sit right with me when I'm like, Bobby, what are you doing over there still, man? I mean, I'm not a fucking, how would they call it? Dick police, right? But you know, when I'm like, yo, Bobby, man, look at your calls. It's bare friction I see going in, man. You're better than that friction, bro. You're much better than the friction. Because I've seen him give some good insight on some good builds. Like, I'm like, whoa, how did Bobby fucking come up with that? So he's when it comes to building, he can do the damn thing. But
and he's nice with the mic too.
Oh yes. Agreed. Definitely. I wanted to actually link up with him before all this madness happened with me and him, but once the freak got involved and it started getting sloppy, and then even the OG Leos was riding on me, all of them was riding on me, right? I just said, you know what, later, it's too messy. I'm not involved with the freak, and you know, I've got other shit to accomplish right now, and I have accomplished my shit. I'm winning, but at the same time, I still wanna do a build with Bobby because I know Bobby's got a good insight on things, and that's the honest truth. Bobby's got a good insight, but all the extras is messy. From what I see, it's messy.
Yeah, I know that side of him too, you know, and for him not to denounce it, it's like, bro, what are you on? And for you to keep letting this dude following you everywhere you go, every time you got a problem with somebody, this dude is right here, bro. It's like for you to, you know, and to be down with that and not letting the man know, hey man, I'm my own man. I could defend myself. I don't need you to keep, you know, jumping into everything, you know, and get at everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? So for him not to be doing that, not denouncing that dude, you know, rebuke that man, that freak. You know what I'm saying? So for him not to do that, it's like, bro, all right, I'm gonna just stay away from you, you know. Yeah, you have some great bills, you know, but I'm not going on your channel and listen to that. I know, you know, when you go on Bro Sense's platform, you're gonna keep that out. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know that part of you going to stay, you know, wherever, you know, that part of you is at. So I'll go and listen. Not that I'm listening to you. You're just gonna, you know, come in and say your piece, you know. But I'm listening to other people also. You know what I'm saying? But by going to your platform and listening to you, I ain't doing that. But because it's like that's unacceptable. But I did went on his channel, you know, one time, you know, because I was listening to Bro Sense's platform, and he did a build on Dr. Z Malaka York, right? And that bill was carried on to his channels. And after that, the next day, he went on that again. The day after that, he went on that. So I waited the third day after that bill was carried on, you know, and I went on his platform. So I'm like, man, what is this about, man? Is this like you trying to build some content of that, you know, or do you really think that man, you know, is a pedophile, you know? And he went in on me, you know, on how I'm defending the dude, you know. And after I went on with him, you know, and let him know that, bro, I'm not saying for the man is right or the man is wrong. I'm trying to see your understanding of the man, you know, what are you doing this for? You know, and after the whole bill went on, and I realized that all right, he was just doing it for content, you know, talking about I'm a content creator. I'm like, all right, bro, you could have just said that from the get-go. You ain't have to go all this, you know, all this shit, you know, all this way, you know, just to confirm that you're just doing it for clout. And after that, I jumped off the panel. But go ahead.
What type of beats do you like, London Man? Like, are you more of the old school hip hop, or do you like the newer type of? I'll flow on any instrumental. You could even pick the topic, or we could just rhyme. It don't matter. But I ain't gonna come weak. I'm coming stronger. I have to come strong when London Man's on the track.
Hey, that sound fire as hell. London Man on the track.
It's been a long time since I hit it up, but
It's like riding a bike.
I know this. I know this. That's me.
Look at this video, London Man. Tell me what you think. It's only a minute long.
Hey folks, brace yourself for what I consider an extraordinary challenge for any human. A trail camera strategically placed by the police at a crime scene captures an imposing figure reminiscent of Bigfoot's statue. He effortlessly lifts a sizable tree trunk. This impressive feat involves elevating the 12-inch diameter, 25-foot
I didn't believe it was real until I seen homeboy lift this tree up.
Followed by a resounding slam. The displayed strength and power exceeds human strength, with the estimated weight of the massive log
Alright, we cannot lift nothing up that big.
530 pounds. Could this trail camera have captured a genuine Bigfoot in action? Check it out.
Not that. No, anyone could do that. I'm talking this. See that big ass branch? That tree? Boom, yo. That is nobody art. So I thought it was a guy in a suit. Yo, that dude's like 12 feet tall.
What if that's a robot, man?
A robot. It could be anything. I just know it's not a human in a suit like they usually are, because no human our size, even 7 feet tall, can lift a fucking tree that big. And how high he was lifting it, that thing was high up. That's when I realized that video wasn't bullshit. Most of them I see are bullshit.
It's like you know, what is a coincidence? You know, when that happening, you know, and that's when somebody end up having a camera to film it out. You know, what is the chances, you know, of these two being there at the same time? You know, that so-called Bigfoot, you know, Sasquatch people or whatever you want to call it, you know, doing that where they doing it, and somebody, you know, end up being in the woods with a camera, you know, filming it.
Well, that was a trail cam. You could leave them out. They said it was in the beginning of the video, it was a trail cam, and the tape was because somebody was murdered there. But who knows? You're right. Like, and you always notice too, when they show the videos, Naga, they're either blurry, like that someone's got a poor camera and shit, and they or it's moving too much, you know, or they'll turn the camera right when it's gonna get good and you get a good view of the thing. It'll turn the camera. It's like, come on.
Yeah, if it was a trail thing, show me the whole video when that thing come through, you know, when that thing come through. What show me everything that you know that thing do before you start cutting the tree, and then you know it's not just give me that little snippet, but I think these are just like that's like a form of that's like a robotic form of George Floyd. I mean, what was his name? George Floyd? Yeah. I think that's like a robotic version of him trying to prove alien or Bigfoot. You know, it's just mean that's
a good point.
That's just something, you know, that's being orchestrated.
Interesting. Yeah, shit's wild. I mean, that's my only thing. Of all these anomalies, no one's managed to get like a solid 100% picture or footage just to let the people build on. Say, yeah, this shit here looks legit. I mean, the day and age that we're living in, even the fucking smallest phones that's got some quality pixels on them, you know, you get a nice little phone, but no one seems to have good visuals right there and then when we need it.
That's what I'm talking about. You feel me?
Yeah. When we need it, no one's got it, man. It's all choppy and shit.
It's a hoax, man. This thing is like a hoax. They're trying to implement something. They're trying to convince the masses of something. And the way to do it is to create a hoax, just like they wanted, the black, so-called black people to react against the police, against the
Or they
government.
want us to fight. They want a
No,
white and
hey,
black war.
no, hear me out. I'm not saying these things is not possible. I'm just saying that the shit that they give us is always whack, right? Because I've noticed with these people in power, right? They like to do lots of reenactments of things, right? Whether it's civil wars or terrorist acts, right? Or sightings, and I feel like with these I don't know, beast men or whatever you want to call them, I feel like if it is a hoax, it's probably them paying homage to what was once here, or could still be somewhere on the zoo land. What I discovered, they're just playing, reenacting out these animals, even though they're probably on different lands now. They're probably not on these lands with us.
I think they still exist. Maybe they live underground and they come out. There's caves, there's parts of these woods where just no one ever goes. Like,
yeah.
And there's cave systems. They could be underground. They could have a tunnel system to the outer lands and come back. Who knows? But I don't think they're flying spaceships. Like, everyone always got to bring up spaceships. Always UFOs are related to some of these topics because they want to push that agenda of aliens.
Yeah, I agree. Like London Man said, I'm not. These things might be possible, but I think in that case, the government would have already have proof of them. It wouldn't be these little videos, these little uncleared pictures, or with these fake cameras that's not even so real. I think the government will have real pictures coming from the satellite, coming from a
Yeah,
drone or
I know you're
something.
talking. Yeah, I know you're talking. Cause look at even the pic that Chuck presented us earlier, right? When it had the black man, then it had the beast man, the white guy, right? That's almost like a beast within itself. Now, if we're talking about the early days, right? Back in those days, that man what Chuck presented on that picture, he could be like 12 feet or something, even bigger than that. But because it's on a picture, we're not getting his proper perspective. So that could have been like one of those guys what Chuck's showing us on this picture, similar to that type of shit. You understand where I'm going with it?
Yeah, I get it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how they used to draw, certain, so-called giant, on the walls and stuff like that, and with certain people that look very minuscule, in front of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Interesting. Hey, fucking! I heard you the other day. You had a little standoff with Snafu. That was fucking crazy, bro. That Snafu Snaps guy. Yeah, I see you come across him the other day. You're trying your calm. You're trying your hardest to keep you cool. You done good, Naga. You done good. I think you jumped off. You went quiet. Hey, Chuck, I'm gonna leave you to shut your stuff down, get ready to unwind down and stuff. I'm probably gonna go live for a little while anyway.
I was trying to find that picture, but it disappeared.
What picture?
So far of the foreigner and the Aboriginal.
Oh yeah.
But I appreciate you coming up, London man. I know you're busy a lot, but yeah, man, if you want to do that track, let me know. I'll send you an instrumental. It's all you got to do is download the app and record it on there. It's simple. I do everything on my phone, so I'm pretty sure you heard the songs I play in the beginning that I created.
Yeah, I've heard a few of them. Yeah.
Well, I created one or two. Sir dropped did the other ones, and all I did was send them the verse, but acapella. No, that's why some of them sound a little offbeat. But
say no more.
About to drop something new in a couple of days. I'm just tweaking the sound a little bit.
Got you. Same here, actually. I'm about to drop something new, but on the content side of things.
I'll be looking out for it.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, just write something, man. Start writing something, and we could put it together.
Yeah, I see how I feel, man. I haven't even been in the mood to even do no writing or nothing like that. I've just been fully immersed on the documentaries and the realm that we live in. Because I'm every day when I'm researching, I'm just coming across so much new stuff, man. Just like earlier on today, you know, the zoo beings, the land zoo, and
yeah, I'm trying to find maps, bro, with animals on them. I was looking for that, but I can't really find much. Where the land is an animal, like you were saying, like the picture you got with the bird in the U.S. and Africa is the skull. I'm trying to find stuff like that.
I came across one, right, and it's in the shape of like a dragon, like a two. You know when they show you those different dragons, right? And some dragons have got 4 legs, and some dragons have got 2 legs, right? I think that one's the wheel, something like that, the wheel dragon. But I've came across something like that, right? And when I looked at the name of the island, the name gave it away, Chuck. I was like, wow, let me see what this name means, because it looks like what I think it is. When I typed in the name, bingo, it said exactly what it was, and it looked exactly like what it was. And then when I looked on the how would you call it, the flag and the national stuff of this country, blatantly it's got their island there, but it's shaped like a dragon, like a snake. I'm like, wow, brilliant.
You know, it's crazy. I'm back. I had to get a call. It's crazy, you know, dragon is so popular when it comes to Chinese, right? And Chinese people are so advanced. They're like the first the first people to conquer the world, you know, before anybody else. So it is like when it and on top of that, let me say this right before I get to that. If we go to Dubai, we have these animated lions, tigers, you know, all type of animals that fly, you know, that do all type of things that look like they're real animals, you know, but they're not really real animals. They're animated, you know. They like uh uh blue beam technology. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is some
Oh
type of
yeah, the
technology.
dolphin. They showed a dolphin doing that. It looked like it was coming out of water, but they did it on the ground. They
You
got
know what
some
I'm
blue
saying?
beam shit. They were using it in the NBA All-Star game, and I'll leave it there. They're using blue beam on the floor.
Yeah, so I feel like China, like I said, is so advanced. Like these people, they could really, you know, invent, you know, create some type of beast or being, you know, in order to install fear on the people, you know, and going around conquering the world. Or they could literally build it, you know, like a robot, you know. They could build like a robotic version, you know, and the whole time we're thinking that is something real, like it's like a real animal, but it's real. It's just that it's just not a real animal. It's really a robot, you know. And they could have these things running around. Man, when we watching dinosaurs, man, they could destroy, you know, a whole city, you know, in a matter of,
I got
hours.
a theory about those dinosaur bones. You ever see the movie Jurassic Park?
Yeah, I
How
seen
they
that.
were digging up the dinosaur bones and they were taking the DNA from it and recreating the dinosaurs and selling them as weapons. Well, I think they're doing that in real life, but they're giant bones, and they're recreating these titans, and they're going to use them as weapons, or they're going to use the DNA of those gods or titans or whatever you want to call them, and they're going to make those soldiers, those super soldiers.
But what if it was in reverse? What if they use weapons to create these bones?
What do you mean?
They use weapons like technology, you know, they use resources, you know, just like we could make a gun, right? And they use resources, right? And create these bones.
Oh shit! Is that what you're saying? Yeah, creating the bones, creating life to some degree. Is that what you're trying to say? So when you're saying create the bones, what, just the bones by itself?
Yeah, the bones by itself in order to prove the existence of something that was never created, that was
Okay.
never real. But I'm saying in the time they say it was real, they probably had, you know, robotic version. You know, robotic is just, you know, it's just something mechanical.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so we had the science of the mechanics, you know, for a long time. You know, so I'm saying that, you know, people, advanced people, might use it, you know, because remember we use that mechanics, the science of mechanics, you know, for the to be in harmony with nature, you know, with the environment. So advanced people, destructive people might use it for destruction.
Mm. Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all coming up. This is a fire build.
Yeah, no doubt,
Thanks to
man.
Marcel too.
Yes, salute. Appreciate you, London man. You know, always come with some great insight. You know.
Yes.
Yeah, much respect. Likewise, man.
And salute to you, Charles, you know, for having, you know, for putting this fire together for us to be able to cook and share a plate, you know. Give you a flower right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Hey,
You guys
Naga,
are always welcome here.
I'm gonna catch you guys on the rebound, man.
All right, London man, be easy, man. Peace.
Likewise.
Until next
Peace.
time.
Till next time. Peace.
Oh shit, everyone jumped off. Yeah, peace to Naga, London, and Marcel for coming up. And this is a fire build. Appreciate everyone in the chat. Faceplant, Jen. Thank you, Jen. Venus Cupcake. Yeah, China is in the US. Venus Cupcake said China's in Nevada mining gold and lithium. I would not doubt that. I also think China owns a lot of our land. And, you know, who the fuck gives them the right to come over here and have say-so? This is why we need to get these politicians out of fucking play. People need to grow balls, and we need to, I'm not saying go to war or any violence. We can stand our ground, and, you know, a lot of people are learning law. And if we can't win through law, which strong possibility we wouldn't, it'll still reveal the corruption to the people who are blind to it. Peace, Kimba. Fools and Tools. Chief 18 Wheels. We free. We free. Bex. Who else came through? Yeah, it stops there. Lonnie. Who else came through? I'm missing some people here. But anyway. So Soama. Yeah, I believe that too. Dinosaurs are pure bullshit. But in movies, there's a lot of truth. And if you watch that Jurassic Park movie, they were definitely taking the DNA from the bones and creating dinosaurs. They could be doing that now. Like, I don't know if they can do it, but I'm pretty sure they could. And I'm pretty sure they're far along with technology where they have synthetic wombs. But peace to everyone. Have a good day, and I will check you out tomorrow as usual, man. I'm out. Much love and respect. And I should have my song done for tomorrow. It ain't even a song, man. It's a minute and 40-second instrumental from the RZA, from a Gravediggers album, and I just dropped a bunch of ignorance on it. It's not even like, it's like releasing anger. But anyway, I'm out.